It is official. First things first is ahead. The reviews are in. First things first is a mix of analysis, tremendous chemistry, and total ridiculousness.
Hit, drill, and wild. Serve up a fresh daily dose of scripted and unfiltered sports talk. First things first, weekdays at 3 Eastern on FS. In 1 week,
The first audio duel of the season.
Guitar, ukulele.
The winner
There you
of
go.
this
Oh,
battle
it
will
looks
have
nice
the
here.
most pieces on
the floor's all new 1 week from tonight on
How are we
Fox.
looking? We looking good?
Cowboys, Falcons. Big in American Game of the Week. Jared Goff leads the run against Jordan Love and the Packers. It's a huge doubleheader Sunday on Fox. Home of Super Bowl 59. Welcome to the 2024 World Series on Fox, presented by Capital One. The Yankees have kept the lights on in the Bronx, forcing this Game 5. The Dodgers still one win away from a championship. And it's a matchup of these teams' aces, Gary Cole for the Yankees and Jack Flaherty for the Dodgers in a Game 1 rematch. We welcome inside Joe Davis, the Hall of Famer John Smoltz. 25 times in the series, the team has fallen down 3-0. The Yankees are only the 4th team to avoid the sweep. Tonight they try to become the first team ever to force a Game 6 in that situation. And we went into last night, John, saying somebody's got to give them a big hit. They got it from an unlikely guy down at the bottom of the order in Anthony Volpe.
Boy, did they. That grand slam sent the jolt through the stadium, and the offense took off from that. In Game 1, the Dodgers got a grand slam. It turned into 3 wins. In Game 4, what will this be for the Yankees? Well, it was the right time for Volpe to show off because they needed to do something different to get back in the series. They did.
And they were saying all day yesterday, we just got to get this thing to a Game 5 because they knew they had Garrett Cole looming, and we get this Game 1 rematch. Cole and Flaherty both pitch really well.
Make no mistakes, these starters have opposite goals, right? You got Flaherty with not as much pressure. He doesn't want to hand the ball to his teammate. Cole wants to hand the ball to his teammate by doing tonight's game, giving the best effort he can. He was signed for this moment. He's at home. They want to go to L.A.
We came into this series also talking about the big stars. Well, Shohei Ohtani and Aaron Judge have struggled for one reason or another. Ohtani dealing with the shoulder issue, Judge trying to break out of this long slump, and both these guys sitting at 2 for 15, both running out of time to make a big impact on this series. For more, we go down to the field, and here's Tom Verducci.
Thanks, Joe. Aaron Judge is still waiting for his World Series moment. But after last night, the Yankees believe it's close. Last night, Judge swung at only 1 pitch outside the strike zone, reached base 3 times, and with his last swing, hit a rocket of a base hit at 107.8 miles per hour, the hardest ball he has hit off a secondary pitch in 35 days. Now here's Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Tom. Shohei Ohtani also showed encouraging signs last night, hitting 2 balls more than 100 miles per hour. The Dodgers believe that each day he's removed from his shoulder injury, the less restricted he will be in his movements, and the more confident he will be in his ability to unleash his best swing. Joe?
All right, Kenny, Yankee Stadium lights up one final time this year. It's Game 5 of the World Series, and it's next on Fox.
The greatest men who've ever been assembled on one diamond at one time. At the house that Ruth built.
At Yankee Stadium comes one of sport's greatest achievements.
It was a golden experience. The baseball fans playing in Yankee Stadium is the best thing that could ever happen to a ball player.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks.
Oh yeah, I gotta put the...
Tremfya blocks a key source of
traffic,
inflammation. At 1 year, many people experience remission. And
The LA traffic started.
Visible healing of their
I know I forgot my
serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or taking the vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya
I can't
today.
answer my question now?
This is Belichick.
Double B. 2 picks left on underdog.
He's going to get in the end zone, no doubt about that.
Okay, cash in on every touchdown this season with Underdog. New customers get a free pick. Don't miss out.
I don't have my pool here
Today to claim your offer.
I came in tight. No. So guys, sorry.
Every time. eBay. Things people love.
Oh, okay, cool. It works.
To truly embrace the fun life, you must learn to let go. Bienvenidos a la vida más fina.
Chocolate, caramel, and a crunchy cookie. Oh, it's more than more. It's more. Yes, it's more. There's more to a Twix.
That's how you know you're
Soft
close
drinks
to the
are
bar.
just a buck at Wendy's. Any
they
size,
gave me, World
any
Cup
time.
Series.
3 p.m. Dollar Fanta, 10 p.m.
This is at
Sprite,
the bar
7:46
in,
a.m. Coke.
On
They're
Sunset.
so free. Dollar soft drinks, any size, gotta be Wendy's.
I'm fixing my
The moment is here.
And now, America votes.
Democracy 24.
I know, I
Your
can't
freedom,
see you guys.
your vote.
I know, I put the subwoofer on too. Who wins, guys? Is it a game 6? Or is it a gentleman's sweep? Gentleman sweep or
Game 5 of the World Series. The Yankees trying to get this back to the West Coast. Dodgers trying to finish the job tonight.
What's the story? Are you not happy or?
Still to be happy about. Job's not finished.
City differences aside, this man knew the job description. Knew everything it took to be a champion. If I dream spot, about how many get to wear New York and what's arrows across their chest. 1 in 10 million, 1 in a billion. His stripes, the Dodger blue. It comes at a price. A 27-time champion weight. Take it as a burden or a blessing. Run from it or embrace every second of it. Breaks the ball, deep left field. Bobby with redemption. Can you get the job done? Hello, Freddie Freeman. Job finished? I don't think so. No matter how high the
What's up, guys?
how deep the hole.
Are we sleeping or what?
LA Dodgers knocking at the door. We don't run away from a world championship. Our New York Yankees fight for tomorrow. And we've got Game 5 in the Bronx tomorrow night. Game 5, the World Series on Fox. Tap your toes and clap your hands.
Spike Lee, the acclaimed director, New York superfan, gets us ready for Game 5. On a beautiful day, one of the nicest days of the fall. The high 70s today, down to high 60s for first pitch. Dodgers took the first 3 games of this fall classic. The Yankees responded with an 11-4 season-saving win last night. Dave Roberts' lineup for Game 5 looks like this with Ohtani, Benson, Freeman, and Freddie Freeman doing again. A home run in all 4 games in this World Series. Max Muncy's struggling, trying to get him going at just 0 for 12 in this World Series. Edmund Smith and Gavin Lux wrap things up for the Dodgers. And with their season on the line, they hand the ball to their ace, Garrett Cole. And John, you've been in those shoes before. What's he got to do tonight to get this to a Game 6? Well, the first thing he's got to do is something his teammates haven't done, and put a 0 in the first inning. Keep the crowd in it, keep his team in it, pitch the first inning like the 9th. And then you know what? When he gets to the second inning, pitch it like the 9th. So on and so forth. You've got to find a way, no matter how many innings you pitch, it's your last start. Don't get a game or an inning with a number. Let's take a look at Fox Foresight, powered by Google Cloud. Taking a closer example examination of Garrett Cole, giving him a 58% chance to allow 2 runs or less in this game. This is 22nd career postseason start, one of the best postseason pitchers of all time with a 2.91. But this is the kind of night where legacies are built. Game 5 of the World Series, pitching to save the Yankees season. Yeah, you want to hand the ball to Game 6 to your teammate. And on the flip side, Jack Flaherty wants nothing to do with that. So it's got to still be fun, but you've got to make sure. Last start, he challenged the Dodgers with a lot of fastballs. You saw him break down there. I would anticipate that he's going to spin the ball a little bit more than usual in this ballpark, in this game, and in this moment, because fly balls go to the seats here. Well, for the Dodgers, still right in front of them. 1 win from an 8th World Championship. Shohei Ohtani, as diminished as he may be, still in the lineup with that bad shoulder.
There you go.
In Game 5.
Oh!
The fastball that's lifted to center field. In the same way Game 1 began, Game 5 begins with a fly out on the first pitch to center field from Ohtani. Garrett Cole does not have to throw every fastball 98. And what he showed in the start in LA was he was a little bit flat with his fastball, got some hard hit outs in the first inning. But then when he needed to elevate the velocity, he did it. He can spin it really well. He's got that changeup he'll use, command the strike zone. Delivers to Mookie Betts. With his first breaking pitch of the night, only threw 11 of those curveballs in Game 1. Now this is second lowest total this year. Now, you saw him say, as far as the slider goes, he gave the throat slashing motion during that start, said, I don't have it. Fastball, a little bit away here, 1-1.
Thanks for the likes.
We're on over 6+ innings in that game. Struck out 4, didn't look Your job as the starting pitcher of a game like this in elimination is to send a message. You send a message to your team, not on my watch. To the other team, you're in trouble. That's what you want to do. You don't want anything to upset that flow. Here's a cue shot. Curry gets it off the end of the bat, and a little bit of first and 2 away. Well, this has been much easier said than done getting this guy out. In the first inning of the 2-game series in New York, Freddie Freeman, you talk about sending a message, has done just that. 2-run home runs in the first inning of both games here. Yeah, he has been locked in after the rest, and he'll be wanting to be aggressive on the first pitch. He usually is. Garrett Cole at some point will have to bust him in to get him out of the way, but getting him out of the way will be the priority, I would think, tonight. Bases empty, 2 gone, first inning. Freddie Freeman pokes the first pitch foul. 4 games in this World Series, 4 home runs, and a Dodger World Series record, 10 driven in. They said enough. They've been saying that all series after his grand slam set the tone in Game 1. Now to 0-1, Freeman takes a left changeup from Cole for a strike. They did it in Atlanta, 2021 World Series, homered in the last 2 games there. He's homered in the first 4 games here, the only player in World Series history to homer in 6 consecutive games.
Wow. Let's go.
Puts this one the other way. Routine for Alex.
He still got a couple games. I mean, a couple swings.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I just wanted to remind you that Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. In fact, it's so easy. It reminds me of a joke my mate told me. Now, a knucklehead and a catcher walk into a ball.
Nothing happened with the dogs. They're cold.
Get it? Wow, they really like that one.
It's easy to Geico, official partner of Major League Baseball.
Time sure does fly, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Forrest Gump's Tom Hanks and Robert Zemeckis have done it again. Here is a cinematic marvel unlike anything you've ever seen. Experience here in theaters Thursday, rated PG-13.
There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Applebee's delicious dollar zombie has risen.
I know, I don't have the letters.
Looking for a thirst to quench? Take a sip if you dare.
You're gonna like this story because it's about you.
When does it start? With a flight time that works for you and him. Where does this story take place? Destinations far, far, far away, or ones you used to call home. And if you need to rewrite it, there's no fee to change your flight. Where should we go next? Well, that's up to you. Because when we built the world's biggest airline, we built it around you.
Want to shop Walmart Black Friday deals first? Walmart Plus members get early access to our hottest deals. Join now and get 50% off a one-year membership. For the deals you desire, join Walmart Plus today and shop Walmart Black Friday deals first.
Gold Peak Tea is brewed from the top leaves of the tea plant. Because they're the best ones, in my opinion.
My apologies to the rest of the leaves!
Hey, Meta, remind me who's on my guest list.
Here's who's on your guest list. Tinashe.
Tinashe? It's about to go up.
James Blake.
JBZ from overseas.
The Free Nationals.
It's about to be a full-blown jam session. Yes, Lord!
Well, the Yankees lineup, best in the American League all regular season, woke up in Game 4. Here it is for Game 5. Torres, Soto, and Judge. And in the middle of the lineup, same look as yesterday. Chisholm bats cleanup. Stanton is 5, Rizzo is 6. Bottom of the order told the story yesterday. These guys drove in the first 7 Yankees runs and helped them get off of the mat after they scored just 7 runs the first 3 games. They faced Jack Flaherty. John, this guy's had a very up and down postseason. 4 runs in his first start. No runs in his second start. 8 runs allowed in the championship series against the Mets, but then 2 runs in Game 1 against the Yankees. His first pitch tonight is to Torres, and it's a fastball with good line for a strike. Yeah, he made one mistake to Stanton that cost him the 2 runs on his way out. Otherwise, he was flawless in the fastball success and location. If he's got that right there, that's what you look for Jack Flaherty. It doesn't have to be 95, but now he can spin breaking balls off of that height of that fastball. Bruxton fires 0-2. There's a ball, 1 and 2. And in his 2 good starts, because really you can separate his 4 starts in this postseason into 2 buckets. 2 really good, 2 not very good. The 2 really good ones, opponents 0 for 17 against that fastball. Yeah, that's... Again, they're looking for spin, so when he throws it for strikes. Off the end of the bat here with a slider. Torres, the first out. 2 really good offenses will be normalized if you can get to 2 strikes quickly. If you can pitch ahead, you've got a chance to keep these 2 offenses down. If you pitch behind, you're going to be really rolling the dice. As Juan Soto comes to the plate here, I think extra important is first inning for Jack Flaherty, John, with the Yankees bats flying high from last night. This place ready to explode again. Talk about Cole setting the tone. Flaherty's got to set one of his own. He does, and boy, did Cole do it. Highest velocity all year, by the way, for Garrett Cole in the first inning. And for Jack Flaherty, all he has to do is match. Match 0 for 0. 1-0 to Soto, outside ball 2. Soto reached twice against him in Game 1. Hit a home run in Game 2. Relatively quiet, though, the last couple days. He has. He's been a little bit in between. The slower breaking ball has been getting him with 2 strikes. But this is what he can do. He can frustrate the pitchers. And at some point, he's got to swing 3-0 on a fastball and shock the person that normally thinks he's going to take a walk. If it comes right here as a World Series green light, and that takes it. I mean, he's so good that you just got to let him go. I know he's so focused on getting on base, and he's a monster at doing it. But you can't let pitchers keep throwing 3-1 fastballs. Takes ball 4. Soto, the first base runner of the night. And Judge coming to the plate. It was Jack Flaherty that started his World Series struggles in Game 1. Yeah, he had him confused. He struck him out 3 times on 2 different breaking balls and a fastball. This is a different version. First pitch, I would imagine, will tell you a lot about Aaron Judge and tonight.
Low and away.
Fastball driven the other way. Sleeping giant has a rocket.
He called it. Blown away.
So, Joe, what do you think it told him? I think he's back. He's on time. He took a lot of great pitches yesterday, and Jack Flaherty tried to surprise him with a fastball. But Aaron Judge was ready, and the fans and the team have been waiting for this great player to be unleashed. Step one.
Can't let the fans get on it.
So it's the Yankees for the first hitting home run here in Game 5, and it comes
every time
from
the Dodgers
Aaron
are
Judge.
they're not doing good.
Yesterday, when the rest of the lineup was exploding around him, he little by little was showing signs that he was coming out of it. Yeah, connects right there for a no down pass the other way. 58 during the regular season. 2 over the first 2 rounds. First one of the World Series right here. 2-1 on Chisholm. We said all series, when you're pulling off the ball and you're mechanically lost, you're not going to hit the ball.
I don't know, some guys say, oh, it was a boring, hard to do something.
It's Chisholm. High drive, right field, goodbye.
I like when it's boring. There's no... Oh, God. Ooh.
Back-to-back in the first inning.
No, game 3 they were waiting that though.
They stay on the ball and go to right field. This park was made for a lot of Yankee hitters, and he did it perfectly. As a hitter, you have to feel it, you have to see it, and when they happen, you can get out of the slump quickly. And now Stanton provided the long blemish on Flaherty game 1, hitting a 2-run home run off a curveball. The Yankees hit 3 home runs the first 3 games. They've got 5 the last 9 innings. Well, Stanton was out early on the curveball machine, and I mean tracking and swinging at him. He was hitting balls to right field like a left-handed pull hitter.
Imagine. He's pitching bad.
Jack Flaherty, after giving up just 2 runs over 5 1/3 in game 1, has given up 3 here in the first. 3-0 to Stanton. Here's the strike, and it's 3-1. And much of this play still standing.
Here we go. Straight.
Yankees have kept on believing. This fan base, this crowd has helped lift them up.
Damn. You don't want to wake him up. That's
on a payoff. Stanton takes it to center field. Hernandez twists around, stumbles, and makes the catch with a smile on his face. What an adventure that was for the second out. Back to the Chisholm homer, John. Jazz is a good middle down fastball hitter. That's exactly where he got it. He has been swinging so big and over the top of fastballs that this jolt yesterday has sent this lineup more comfortable. It's hard to explain in baseball, but stuff like that happens, and everyone starts feeling a little bit better, even about themselves.
okay. Okay.
2 outs, and Rizzo takes downstairs, ball 1. Rizzo singled against Flaherty in game 1, and in his career, .435 against Flaherty, 3 home runs. A lot of that coming in there, both in the Central. Rizzo with the Cubs, Flaherty to the Cardinals.
Play small ball.
Dave Roberts already getting that bullpen going. It's going to be one of the storylines in this game to watch. How soon did Dave Roberts act with a fully loaded bullpen? Not wanting this series to go back to Los Angeles.
I can understand the first pitch fastball to Judge. You know why? Because they've been spinning and spinning, and he took some good looks at it. But Judge was absolutely ready for it. He didn't miss it.
Yeah, he's been taking a lot of
You said it. Aaron Boone said he thinks it's a timing thing. He gets that foot down on time. The ball's going to fly, and when that begins to happen, mentally he feels like there's nobody in the world that can get it.
That's right. I mean, things when they start happening slower for great players, that's when they don't even flinch. And we haven't seen him go to right field at all. So you know he's working on it.
It's cool. It's cool.
One of his staples in this ball.
Easy.
He'll hit his fair share of Titanic blasts to the pole side, but he also loves sending them that way. 3-2 from Flaherty. Rizzo. He's strike 3.
Okay.
That's the inning, but what an inning it was for the Yankees. Four goes 1-3 at the top of the first. Judge and Chisholm go deep at the bottom of the first. Trying to fight off winter one more day, trying to send this series to the West Coast.
They're not coming back to LA. They're staying in New York.
What's wrong?
My travel rewards card didn't earn enough miles for my vacation.
Are you crying?
No.
Are you crying because of that other card?
No.
There's no crying in baseball.
Or with the Capital One Venture Card, because it lets you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every day. And you can use those miles on any travel purchase. And you know why? There's no crying with the Venture Card.
It's okay. It's still got a whole game left.
Let's play ball!
That ball is crushed.
You know this was crushed. Google Cloud AI knows a ball going 440 feet with a 107-foot peak would be a homer by the river, but not by the pool. It wouldn't make a dent in the crown, but it would get lost in the forest, ding the Big Apple, soar past the slide, and even hop the train. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
Under liberal borders are Kamala Harris, illegal aliens are pouring into our country, including murderers, rapists, and even terrorists. Instead of paying for their crimes and receiving justice, Kamala will give criminal illegal aliens taxpayer-funded transgender surgeries.
Surgery for prisoners. For prisoners, every transgender inmate would have access.
Crazy liberal Kamala's for they, them. President Trump is for you. Make America Great Again Inc. is responsible for the content of this advertising.
You can call me Detective Alex Cross.
They found him dead in his car. Apparent overdose.
I think he was murdered. Detective Cross. I don't kill for fun. Multiple victims are connected to this.
And you know this how?
This is where it all started. You think you can stop it? I know I can.
Investing in the S&P 500 with SPY. Getting there starts here.
That big man right there in center field has brought them to their feet. The Yankees have a 3-0 lead here in Game 5 after an 11-4 in Game 4. Here courts asking Hernandez with a fastball to get the call at the top of the zone.
Other than Freeman, they got to play too.
Stuff looked live in that first. Little pop-up. Rizzo giving it a look. Out of room.
Now, the one thing you got to do, I mean, it is awesome to get a 3-run lead, but you cannot pay attention to it. We've talked about how hard that can be. Garrett Cole's been in these situations a lot. He's not going to be any one bit unnerved or shocked to just, again, get 3 outs, get the lead out, get all the different simple things,
You gotta play some defense,
and make this game as stress-free as possible for him. Hernandez had an 0 for 18 slide. He since, it looks like John has shortened up his swing a little bit. 5-game hitting streak, hitting 350 in that time. Absolutely has shortened it up, and he's gotten flatter and quieter, which takes a little power away. Down swing right here, but less of that. This breaking ball is so tight. You see those dots. When the seams come together and create a dot, hitters cannot stand that because they can't see it. What they can see is when those seams come together and makes a big circle, that is not a good breaking ball, and it's usually hit pretty far.
That's the one he pitched last game, said he just didn't have. That's the curve and a strike on Muncy.
That's
Muncy after a record-setting championship series, 0 for 12 with 8 Ks in this World Series. Working in the cage today, he went to an old trick that's gotten him out of slumps before. He did this little step back with his back foot. It looks really unorthodox, but several times throughout his career, he snapped out of the slump almost immediately using that trick. Tough spot here, though. Down 0-2. He takes away. At some point in this at-bat, I would expect Garrett Cole to climb the ladder with a fastball, get above the belt, get above his hands, see if he can get an aggressive swing on Max Muncy. The 1-2, going up with it. It is a fastball, and it's fouled off. And if it would have been up just about 6 more inches, that would have been hard for him to get to. He slowed him down with breaking balls. And here's the step back you were talking about, just to kind of center him. But he'll actually take that foot and go back to the Yankees dugout.
That's basically everybody has on the front.
Texas fastball. Doesn't matter what you're doing with your swing if you watch it go by. And the house by the side of the road, he becomes out number 2. Heyman. Garrett Cole's retired the first 5. He's delivered strike 1 to all 5 hitters so far. Here's Kike Hernandez. Tripled against him in game 1. He's hitting .390 against him lifetime. Everything is crisp, and he's super calm. He's setting the tempo. His team fed off of that top of the first with 3 in the bottom of the first. I mean, that is the look of a guy. He's been here before. 21 postseason starts, 3 starts in the World Series. Dry brow. The guy who's not one bit phased. Man for the moment for the Yankees. Home of the 1-1 pitch. Hernandez flies it to right center field. Soto the call. And the catch. 6 up, 6 down. Game 5 for Cole.
1, 2, 3.
You might wonder, John Legend, how do you keep your voice sounding so legendary? Honey. And how do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date? With a COVID shot this season, designed for recent variants.
You can get your COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC.
The fresher, the better.
Ask your healthcare provider about getting this season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot.
The weekend. And weekend mother. Torque for days. And getting home. And your little brother. And why he drives you crazy.
Just park it over. Nope. No, goddamn. Keep it close.
You hit my truck.
Really?
In one tight spot. And the strength. And the smarts.
I knew it.
And the Silverado family of trucks. And Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Dude, this thing is awesome. I know. I bought it using the Cash Rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union. I get cash back on every purchase. Honestly, I can't imagine where I'd be without them. One word. Got it. Reeling in fish. No. Eating fish. Fish in the sea? Movie.
Introducing the new Cash Rewards Plus card. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Hi, I'm the Macy's gift guide.
She's one of these, but human.
I've curated all of Macy's for all things holiday. Thoughtful last-minute gifts? Got 'em. 5 parties to dress for? Done.
That's a lot of parties.
I know. Macy's is here for all of it.
Are you really going to 5 parties?
This holiday season, let Macy's be your guide to gifting.
In the spirit of our communities, there is a strength. And when we face the storms of adversity, we rise as one.
At T-Mobile, we believe in the strength of that unity. That's why for every home run hit during the World Series, T-Mobile will donate $25,000 to hurricane relief. And when you text RALLY to 90999, we'll donate another $10.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by T-Mobile. Text RALLY to 90999 and T-Mobile donates $10 to hurricane relief. And by Pfizer, outdo yesterday. Talking about Derek Cole looking like he's been here before, because he has. Game 5 of 2019, the winning pitcher against the Nationals. So the World Series with the road team won all 7 games. Nats came back and won it in Houston in Game 7. Bottom of the Yankees lineup. Usually that is a bad thing, but yesterday it was the main thing. Anthony Volpe, his breakout performance, grand slam to turn everything around. Hits one down the line and picks up right where he left off. Speeds his way to second with a leadoff double. That's why baseball is crazy. I know a lot of people try to figure it out, but you can't figure it out. You can look completely lost, get a big hit, see the ball, confidence starts boiling better. Next thing you know. Man, it hadn't been that long. He was a hot hitter. Then it had disappeared. One for his first 12 in this World Series before yesterday. Similar thing to the hitter here in Austin Wells, who was in a longer slump, but he broke out too. The home run and a double yesterday. His first multi-hit game in 50 days. Left side of the infield wide open. Tommy Edman behind the bag at second. Down by first, then will advance Volpe. Well, Joe, what happens when you're playing the same team over and over again in a series, and the hitters see the same things that are working against them, eventually, the more they see them, the better chance they have to make the adjustment. And you're facing really, really good pitching. So you wouldn't face 7 games, 6 games in a row with 2 different teams that could articulate the same thing. So that's why it can be difficult in the postseason. Look really, really bad when it wouldn't in the regular season. Infield pulls in as Alex Verdugo comes up. Runner at third, one away. Kind of guy the Yankees like up in this spot. They're back to ball guy. Showed it off in the 8th inning yesterday, fouling off 5 consecutive pitches. An 11-pitch at bat before he brought in a run.
Infield's in.
Flaherty's 1-0. Verdugo waits as long as he can. It almost looks like he's just rope-a-doping the pitcher, like I'm not paying attention, then all of a sudden he lets it go. He keeps his hands back, and he tries to let the ball travel, and obviously he's trying to lift the ball right here. 3-0, top of the order next.
Let's go Lions.
Prior to the bullpen phone, already saw Anthony Bond loosening. He's loosening again. Likely be for Soto. He's 2 batters away. I'm saying the green light. He's got the green light right here. Over a couple nights ago, he's got power in that bat.
Green light.
That that was a perfect pitch. The only time when you're given the green light as a hitter, it's got to be middle, thigh high. And this is Payne.
Yeah.
Tough guy to strike out. Flaherty could really use a strikeout. Runner at third, one away. Down 3-1. That's a base hit. Different night, same story. Bottom of the Yankees lineup.
Put him out.
Alex Verdugo drives in Anthony Volpe, and it's 4-0. Controlling the counts. Taking advantage when you're ahead of the count as a hitter. The Yankees, the last 2 games, have done a better job. The first 3 did not. And this is what the Dodgers do. And they put so much pressure on the opposing pitchers. And unfortunately, that's going to be it for Jack. 9 hitters for Jack Flaherty.
Damn.
His postseason roller coaster continues. After 2 runs in Game 1, pitched in the 6th inning. A disaster in Game 5.
4 runs, a double and a single.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, the active ingredients of Viagra and Cialis. But Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work faster than old school pills. Plus, tadalafil, the active ingredient in Cialis, stays in your system for long-lasting results. Faster acting and long-lasting? We got you. See if Sparks are right for you at ro.co/sparks.
When you think work, you think boots. You think boots, you think ending the day with the same number of tools you started with. Because you're thinking heavy equipment. You think heavy equipment, you think construction. You think construction, you think welding, torching, and hammering without the smashing, puncturing, and scorching. Now you're thinking on your feet. And when you think feet, you're thinking boots. You think boots, you're thinking area.
I should have just gone to the market. It's too special.
Transform your water and live hydrated. Care or live more with Liquid IV.
I found the perfect one.
Oh, finally. We have been here all day.
With Treadwell, I got the perfect tires using the same expert advice you'd get at a discount tire store.
They grow up so fast.
Get your best match in 1 minute or less with Treadwell by Discount Tire. Let's get you taken care of.
How many subscriptions do you have?
Probably just Netflix and Spotify.
All right, it's saying you have 13 subscriptions, which is costing you around $270 a month.
What?
You can cancel the ones you don't want right through the app, and it can even help you try and get a refund.
Say, I've got just the thing to pair with that smoothie. Meet the snackiest new snack from Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Our Hawaiian barbecue slider paired with a smoothie like our new caramelized pineapple smoothie is a match made in pineapple paradise. You're on tropic time now.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Man, has it changed fast. The offense listless the first few games, just 7 runs. This is a little more like this has looked around here much of this summer. The top offensive team in the American League. #1 in home runs, #1 in walks. And it has come to life just in time to keep their season going. Dodger bullpen goes to work in the 2nd inning. Gleyber Torres went around, strike 1. Yeah, that wasn't in the cards or the anticipated plan for Dave Roberts. Well, they've got really, you could argue their 6 best arms, all fresh. None of them pitched yesterday. Dave Roberts stayed away from the top 2 in Trinan and Kopech, the lefties Vessi and Urbanda, and then 2 of the top righties in Gratterall and Brazier. On 3 pitches, Torres retired. Bigger problem they have right now though is this 4-0 hold, and Flaherty's left him in and dealing with Garrett Cole at the same time. Yeah, that is the double-edged sword, but the Dodgers feel like if they can just maintain this, their offense has always shown the ability to climb back in the game. But Dave Roberts, even though he has a day off tomorrow, can't really empty the bucket with his bullpen just because His offense is going to have to show an ability to cut it in half before he does that.
This is a matchup right here, Dave Roberts liked. Anthony Bondi talked about the depth on his breaking ball, and then Juan Soto was such a pretty level swing. He kind of liked the way that pitch characterized against his swing, and you saw it right there.
Yeah, yesterday I was watching it at my friend's house.
And then on one, Soto takes in the dirt. Smith keeps it close by. Verdugo now takes off, and he's got second. One night after the Yankees set their franchise World Series record with 5 stolen bases, and heads up a run right there from Verdugo. The old adage. And one of the worst statements in sports, I think. Our backs are up against the wall. We got nothing to lose. Play loose, boys. That's just not true. Your backs may be up against the wall, but if you had nothing to lose, you wouldn't be down 3 games to none. So it's the easy statement to say, but really, when you unlock some things for a team, when they can experience some success, then that momentum makes them play freer. Yeah, it's like nothing to lose. How about our season? Verdugo at second, 2 away. The 2-1 from Bonda. Juan Soto fouls it off himself, and it's 2-2. You got to get every member to believe last night that you were coming back to go to LA. Don't be bringing just a bag with nothing in it. Yeah, have that ready. You got to believe you're going to LA.
I don't know who that is.
A good start towards that.
That looks like the, no, that's not the Joker.
2-2, here it comes.
2-2 on second base.
Three in the first for the Yankees. A run to the bank here in the second. Chance for more with Soto.
0-4.
Bonda's payoff. In the gut. And Judge is coming up. Finally came to life his last time. We take a look at StatCast 3D powered by Google Cloud. His first home run of the Fall Classic. That is what this fan base is used to. Right there.
I like that.
6'7", 280s, built like a NFL defensive end or a superhero, whichever way you want to say it. And you know what's amazing? When you're standing on the mound and a guy is that big at the plate, the strike zone looks huge. But you know what happens, Tristan? He shrinks it because of the way he can do damage in that strike zone. And there's your average height and weight of all the leagues. And there's not a lot of examples in baseball where a guy that big can be that good for this long, and he's doing it. And there's evidence, John, from this season that it can turn fast when it does work out. Because remember, a month into the year, this guy was sitting at $178. There are questions, what is wrong with Aaron Judge? Pretty much overnight, he was Superman and had one of the best offensive seasons we've ever seen. 2 on, 2 out. Judge kicks down. It's almost as if he's got blinders on anything below his knee. Like he doesn't even, his head won't even go down. That's the difference between swinging at those pitches and taking them like you knew it was coming.
Oh, he just got up. Got away with one. Oh, slider. That was a nice slider.
Verdugo, the man at second. Soto at first. Bonda to Judge, the 1-1 pitch. Outside ball 2. There's so much less jumping. Yesterday we saw 10 pitches out of the strike zone and only chased 1 of them. It's a guy who struck out 3 times, both games in LA, another couple times first game here. Got a 2-1 from Bonda. For homer his first time, Judge takes outside by 3.
That was a strike. Oh, just came in the wrong right here.
This would be another sign if he's not super aggressive on 3-1 and recognize the pitch and then let it go. He's locked in. And the bases are loaded.
Bases are
That
loaded.
would have been a swing, an easy swing. Before yesterday. He didn't have to touch it. That's transparent to you. If you're the Dodgers, the Yankees put the pressure on, try to get this series back to Los Angeles. And it looks like if they're able to do that, they're going to have their superstar with his full powers. Chisholm followed Judge's homer with one of his own, his first time.
Let's see how much is the tickets. Tomorrow on Friday, right? SeatGeek.
Yankees trying to break this open early. Chisholm grounds on right side. Freeman's got it. He'll shovel it off to Banda, who just barely beat the dive of Chisholm.
And the Yankees want to win, though. I like that effort. I like that effort.
He doubles and scores on the Verdugo base hit. All the set bases were in pinstripes the first night. Today, Jack Flaherty and the Dodgers in trouble.
The oil business affects everything in a town like this.
I wouldn't want to have your job this week. You wouldn't want to have my job any week.
Every oil company has a version of Tommy. You cannot function without one. We're pushing the chips toward the middle. Men die. Oil companies don't.
Landman, new series streaming soon, exclusively on Paramount Plus. Sunday. Time to suit up.
Half zip, quarter zip.
And sacrifice your body.
This is fun.
Because no matter how hard you football, it's easy to give more tax cuts to billionaires. Donald Trump is more unhinged and unstable than ever. If we give him total power, he'll put everything at risk.
I'm Kamala Harris, and I approve this message.
Kamala Harris.
Welcome to Sapphire Lounge by the Club. This is more than a place to hide away before you get away.
You see that?
It's a main course before the main event. It's the best seat before boarding. It's a real reason to arrive early. This is what an airport lounge is supposed to be. Chase Sapphire Reserve. Make more of what's yours.
This time of year, the gear means more. The logo has a season of grit stitched in. The hat brims go low. The jerseys blaze with postseason pride. It's postseason season. This is what players and fans wear to win. Visit MLBshop.com for your favorite team gear and today's special offer.
Brisket is back at Chipotle. Seasoned, smoked, seared, spiced, sauced, bold, and guacced. It's a whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way.
If tonight's game ends in a walk-off, Capital One will donate an additional $10,000 to the Jackie Robinson Foundation as part of the Capital One walk-off program. To date, they've donated more than $1 million to the foundation to support its programs and initiatives. Garrett Cole's retired the first 6 that he's faced. Edmonds, Smith, and Lux coming up for LA.
1, 2, 3. 4-0. They took out the player right there.
Edmonds reached in 10 games in a row since the start of the championship series, with 1 MVP. That included a double against Cole in Game 1.
339. He's doing good.
That's a pretty good record when you get 4 runs when you're Garrett Cole. Driven down the left field line, fading towards the pole, and foul. Circle with Ken Rosenthal.
Well, you guys remember the famous photo of Garrett Cole when he was a young boy, Yankee fan today, tomorrow, forever. That's him at the 2001 World Series. Well, it was reenacted. Last night, Caden and Everett Cole, Suns, 2024 World Series, same deal. Yankee fan today, tomorrow, forever.
That sign because of the dad, just like Garrett became a Yankee fan because of his dad, Mark, who's a Syracuse guy.
Oh, he caught it.
That was part of the calculus when he got signed here. There were a lot of teams that wanted to give him a lot of money. Dodgers were one of those teams, but Garrett wanted to pitch for the team that he grew up rooting for, wanted to pitch on this stage, and these are the nights that he envisioned. Strikes it back. He's starting working that changeup a little bit too.
He is, and I don't know if he envisioned being hurt at the beginning of the year, but he put in the work to get back. All that time missed, ramping up his starts to the point where they were dreaming of a start like this, maybe up 3-1 instead of down 3-1, but nonetheless, they got their man on the mound to hopefully continue the series.
First one to Will Smith. Downstairs, ball one.
In LA, his fastball was good. Tonight, his fastball's great. In LA, they had a bunch of foul balls off his fastballs. Not a lot of swings and misses. But tonight, he's locked in with everything, change of speed. You can tell when a pitcher has touch and velocity and location. He's got it all.
Because there have been most nights this year he's kind of had to feel his way through it, had one or two pitches working, but I don't know if he's had a night like this yet where it's all working for him. And there's that fastball getting in on the knuckles of Will Smith. Rizzo, 2 away. That's enough for a chance to win. The ultimate baseball moment in 2025. You can watch your team in action when they play in New York next season with an incredible VIP experience. Scan the QR code or visit MLB.com/moments.
When you're beating hitters to the fastball, that's what happens. They think they got it, they think they're on it, and they pop it up or fly ball, and they just don't square it up.
Strike on Ross.
And that's why. I mean, it's quick. It's an effortless delivery with a lot of talent.
It's one of the things that's always set him apart. It's one of the things that was hidden when he broke into the big leagues in Pittsburgh. They wanted him to be more of a sinker baller. That was the philosophy there. So his biggest superpower wasn't featured. He goes to Houston where they like throwing that up fastball, four-seam fastball. And that's where he really blossomed.
Yeah, the knock on Garrett Cole early was he didn't strike out enough hitters. But that's what Pittsburgh wanted, to get the ball on the ground, save the pitches, get out. He did it. Then when he went to Houston, they said, hey, we got another way for you to be dominant. He was open to it. And he's been great ever since.
Falling behind the 9-hitter here. Tommy waits on deck. Luck snapped it 0 for 14 with a double yesterday. Job of the Dodger 9-hitter is always to get it turned around and get Ohtani up there with somebody on base.
Dodgers are swinging at the Yankees. What's up,
on this 3-1, Lux. From 2.
See, with a 4-0 lead, you can come back on a 3-1 count before fastballs down the middle and make them hit their way out.
The Dodgers have their first base runner.
I mean, you did a good pitcher.
Here comes Ohtani.
Well, you just wonder if these two superstars are going to start flipping turns. It's like who made the first birdie in a golf match, and then everyone starts making birdies.
Emphatic that the shoulder's not bothering him. Hasn't quite looked right, though. 2 out of 16 in this World Series. Dave Roberts said it could be that he's just fibbing and wants to be there, but could be that this guy's human, and this is a huge stage where maybe you're finally seeing him press a little bit.
Listen, I
guess because I have a lot of experience of playing hurt. Playing hurt's not fun. It sometimes gets you to focus on little things that can give you success, but it's still not fun. And you know he's banged up. I mean, if you feel great and you get into a slump, you feel like you can fix that. But you can't fix not feeling great. And you just try your best because Ohtani in the lineup banged up is way better than no Ohtani in the lineup.
It's okay.
Cole brings him in 0-2. Reaches out, flips it to left. Forgive goes there. First ball series.
Side retired.
2-0 New York.
Since we started Fetch, America's rewards app, we've helped people earn over $1 billion in rewards. Our next mission? To help you earn another $1 billion in rewards as fast as we can. You want a free gift card?
Yeah.
What's the catch? There is no catch. You literally get free gift cards for scanning receipts, playing games, or doing your shopping.
Thanks so much. All right.
Download Fetch and enter code FETCH for 2,000 points towards your first
I
reward.
know I can put it down though.
Look, I got the new iPhone 16 Pro at Verizon. Apple Intelligence is pretty awesome.
Nice.
You can get it when you trade in any phone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seeing this right.
Switch to Verizon and get the new iPhone 16 Pro and get a new iPad and Apple One all on us. That's over $1,600 in value. Only on Verizon.
I didn't have to spend my life trying to find my calling. Mine found me at an early age. There was no question of what I wanted to be. It was just a matter of how good I could get and how far I would go.
At RAM, our calling is to build trust. So when you find your call, nothing can stop you from answering.
Y'all, at Wayfair, there are no rules when it comes to style.
Time out. We can take our own gifts home?
Yes!
Because I'm about to be big game ready.
This happens every year.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Introducing KFC's original recipe tenders, made with the secret blend of 11 herbs and spices, which perfectly pairs with our zesty new comeback sauce. Just $5 for 3 tenders, fries, and comeback sauce. Let the feast begin.
Welcome back to Yankee Stadium with Yankees manager Aaron Boone. Aaron, you know that some swings mean more than just the runs on the scoreboard. The swing from Aaron Judge in the first inning, what did that mean to this team?
Yeah, it was big. You know, obviously for him, good at bats last night.
Interruption, do you?
Not at all, not at all. Yeah, judging really good at bats last night, as a lot of us talked about, and that's classic Aaron. Just nice, easy swing. 400 feet right center. That's him to get us off and running. And, you know, we're trying to play a game to get on the bird, you know. We want to get on the bird of the West Coast. That's what we're fighting for right now. And good at bat so far, but a long way to go.
Yeah, it does appear that the 8th inning of last night carried over to today. Is that what you see?
Good at bats, you know, it looked like we got some pitches to hit. You know, we're pretty patient and didn't miss a few, obviously.
And Garrett Cole, many times you've seen him very good. What stands out tonight?
Just under control. Looks like he's got good command. Good mix of pitches already. Looks like the command's really good.
Thank you, Aaron.
Well, play right there by Mookie Betts and another ball that has scalded Anthony Rizzo this time. As Giancarlo Stanton opens this inning against the new Dodger pitcher Ryan Brazier with his 7th home run of the postseason.
He's so strong, and a fastball he can wait so long, and a right field that isn't far enough. He can reach anywhere in the ballpark, and he has risen to the occasion in the postseason. I believe that's 18 home runs now in the postseason.
Strike on Volpe. And a home run per at-bat rate, right there with Babe Ruth. About every 8 at-bats in his postseason career, he goes deep. Continues to rewrite his story in October. Volpe did it again his first time, doubled and came to score. Eric was talking about Anthony Volpe before the game today. He said he's such a polite, mild-mannered kid when you talk to him, but underneath that, he's a fireball. And you know when he was going through the 1 for 12, coming off of the base running play where he was stewing, Boone said he knew extra. He wanted to do something to overcome that and to help his team out, that fire inside him.
And when it's controlled, it's a good thing.
Sends this one to right center field. That's for out number 2.
Well,
postseason home run list in Yankee history. He's got 18, tied with Mickey Mantle. 2 shy of Jeter, 4 shy of the all-time Yankees record. Bernie Williams holds it.
didn't judge Einstein.
Regular season story, one of injuries and frustrations and performance in stretches when he's been healthy. Just not on the field enough to sustain that really ever in his time in New York. Want to know on Wells. Aaron Boone is quick to say, hey, we can't lose sight of it. Even as good as his postseason is, don't lose sight of the fact that he had a great regular season bounce back after a low point last year. He hit a $190 last year, more injuries, missed 60 games with a hamstring issue, and it just looked like more of the same. This offseason, trained a little bit differently, came in a little bit more slim, focused on getting back into his legs and his swing.
I know, he looks skinny, too.
And quietly a resurgent year even before this huge postseason.
You know, when a player takes it personal and knows something about it, that you don't give him all the credit in the world. And all that you just said, he did that in the offseason. Because the narrative, it needed to change. And all that they were talking about is what he wasn't able to do because he wasn't healthy. Well, this year has been a pretty good example when he's healthy, what he can do.
Wells can't lay off. That's strike 3. But the inning begins with the 3rd Yankee home run of the day already. And the 7th of the postseason for Giancarlo Stanton. Yankee Stadium going crazy at Phillies across New York.
These guys, they gotta make it a game.
Believe me, when it comes to investing, you'll love Carl's Way. Take a left here, please. But there's a... Carl's Way is the best way.
Is it? At Schwab, how I choose to invest is up to me.
Exactly. I can invest and trade on my own.
Yes, and I let them manage some investments for me, too.
Let's move on, shall we? No can do.
I'll get out here.
Where are you going?
Schwab.
Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
I'll show you the ropes, kid. Show you the ropes. There it is. I'll show you the ropes.
All the parts you need, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love.
commonly
of these guys that you know you're going to see because the Dodgers will have to use them in their Game 6 and 7. Verdugo knocked it around with a single his first time. Ahead here 3-0, and this is kind of the Michael Kopech experience. He often finds it, but a bit of a bumpy road until then. That's a strike. Kopech gave up a home run to Verdugo in Game 3. In the 9th inning of that game, Dodgers were up 4-0. So wound up not meaning a lot, but a recent good feeling for Verdugo against this guy.
Yeah. Now the Dodgers must win Game 6.
Home run of this postseason. Okay. Verdugo leads off the 4th and fouls it off to stay alive. Walked in. The 9-hitter aboard with a walk. Rewarding performance is sponsored by Capital One. The Yankees hit 3 home runs yesterday to get their offense rolling, and they've hit 3 home runs today. Judge, then Jazz, then Stanton. And a 5-0 lead for New York in Game 5. Top of the order, and Torres. Sends the first one sky high, disappears for a moment. This New York night, and then comes down to Tommy Edman. He caught in the palm of his glove there. Two walks for Juan Soto today. No matter how this run ends, no matter where Soto is next year, what a perfect marriage this has been for one season. The perfect player for this roster, the perfect persona for New York. Yankees aren't here without him, without how he transformed this lineup. Sharply hitting through, jumped on the first pitch. And they've teed it up for Judge.
Starting off here with Mr. October. Nobody liked him. 3 homers in the World Series. Wanted to be in New York, wanted to play there, wanted to win a championship there, and then to do it on that stage. That's what it's all about.
Five home runs in that 77 World Series, including 3 of them in Game 6 for Mr. October. 2 more the next year against the Dodgers in the Fall Classic. Judge is connected with his first in the World Series tonight. Favorite graphics or technology that we can show you at home is a swing path of a hitter when he hits a home run. Watch the barrel of the bat and watch the path and watch where he connects with the ball. See how it gets a little deeper in the zone? That allows him to go to right field, and he hits it like a left-handed pull hitter. Way better for Judge the last 2 nights. Oh my goodness! Sky high, did he get under it? Just under it. Put that thing 9 miles in the air, but just below it, and an out in left field for Teoscar. I'd say he's figured it out. Well, right now, there's a lot of people in the other clubhouse putting together a different game plan if they have to face him in Game 6, because he's a different player. So what they saw and what they were able to expose is no longer the case. So 2 on and 2 out for Chisholm. Teeth on that fastball. It was going to be the fastest way for them to get back into this series. And they did it really without him yesterday, but gave him another day to figure it out. And still long ways for these Yankees to go, but he remains the best way to carry him to an unprecedented comeback. already done something that we mentioned off at the top. Hardly anybody had done. And that is to avoid the sweep when you're down 3-0. 25 times a team has fallen down 3-0 in the World Series. 21 of those times they've lost game 4. No team has ever forced game 6 in the World Series from down 3-0. And the teeter-totter effect, if you will, coming into this game, there wasn't much that the Dodgers had to think about. They're obviously trying to win a game and the series. Now, if you get to a game 6, you're thinking about things, right? Because people start talking about, well, you're up 3-0, now it's game 6, all the narratives change. So coming into this game, that was not that big of a deal. The pressure was not on the Dodgers. But you can quickly turn the pressure on the Dodgers if you do your part, which so far the Yankees have. 2 on Chisholm. Anthony Rizzo yesterday said, look, Cole tomorrow if we can get it there. A ticked-off Rodon if we can get it to game 6. And he would know, he said, a crapshoot in game 7 if we get it there. Guy won a game 7 with the Cubs. Verdugo to start the inning. Sort of moved him up with a single. Kopech trying to pitch around the traffic. And for the first scoreless inning of the game for the Dodgers, Chisholm sends it foul. The look on his face tells you he thinks he should have done something with it. Let's see, 98, 98, 98, and then whoop.
Oh, what's up? 5-0. I mean Boston, but I was in the semis.
Two. I know this sounds crazy, but I just found that when you're in these situations, even though there's all the talk and the pressure, you've got to find a way to make it fun. That's the one thing that nobody realizes in the postseason. It should be still fun. Find a way to make it fun. Comes back to get Chisholm and finish off the scoreless 4. Oh, just a few hours left in this month of October. Aaron Judge finally starting to look like Mr. October a little bit. A home run and a defensive play here in Game 5.
Amazon Fall Favorites are here. Save on fashion, home, beauty, and more. Shop Amazon Fall Favorites now.
Tubi is proud to be free for all small business owners, but it's also free for thugs and cronies who shake down small businesses, because Tubi is free for everyone.
City schools begin some great changing.
Common?
Probably more common than you think.
Now, our investigation captures the attention of state officials. New tonight, the action being taken to get you answers. Fox 45 News Project Baltimore. Tonight, after the game.
Instead of just asking, how can we treat Leo's ankle? At MedStar Health, we ask, how can we get Leo the exact care he needs at our urgent care? Care that quickly gets him in for an on-site x-ray, that shows he needs an orthopedic specialist, that joins him for a video consult. That means he doesn't have to miss his very important afternoon appointment. How we help Leo get back to his life is about so much more than how we treat his ankle. MedStar Health, it's how we treat people.
We're so confident in the capability of our SUVs and the performance of our sedans that we offer a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty on every vehicle in our lineup. A fact that should make you confident in your confidence that you've made the right choice with Kia. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months on the purchase of select new 2024 Sportage and 2024 Sorento models.
Sometimes, life is a funny way of turning sideways. Like when your kid decides they're a professional stylist the morning of picture day. Or when your to-do list isn't quite done.
You went to Rite Aid, right?
Or when you're sure you packed everything you need, but you actually need one more thing.
We got you. Are we happy?
We are happy. Find everything you need?
Yeah, life never really goes the way you plan, but that's why we're here. It means more at Rite Aid.
Are you ready to rule the realm? With a new Game of Thrones scratch-off from the Maryland Lottery, you could win up to $50,000 instantly, or a chance at a trip to Napa Valley, where you could win your share of up to $7 million in cash prizes. Get your Game of Thrones scratch-off today, and let your reign begin.
It's the grand opening sales event at Jones Kia. We're celebrating with 0% financing for 72 months and make no payments till next year. It's the grand opening sales event at Jones Kia. Online at joneskia.com.
Welcome back to the 2024 World Series on Fox, presented by Capital One. Dodgers lead this series 3-1, but the Yankees lead the game 5-0. The Dodgers still don't have a hit against Garrett Cole, who has been dominant. He has nice mixture of pitches. He's used his breaking ball very effectively, but his fastball has been electric. Hernandez with the first base hit of the ball game for the Dodgers. And that snaps back to the middle part of yesterday's game, an extended no-hitter between the pen and Cole. That was 0 for 27 stretch snapped right there with that base hit. And again, you don't mind the hit. Like, you just don't want to walk the lead off there.
Man on base,
It's a total different feeling.
We're still down to right now.
So the Dodgers with their first hit.
Uh-oh. I froze.
And Shohei Ohtani's single in the 5th inning yesterday. Tommy Edman struck out in a changeup his first time. And he gets a single for a strike here. They're both throwing 5 different pitches in this game. Ahead of 1-2.
We gotta put this one here. There you go. I don't know, it's lagging for some reason. One of them.
Alex Vestia getting ready after a scoreless 4th inning from Kopech. Dave Roberts using his top arms, trying to keep him within striking distance. Cole's 0-2. If the Yankees can hang on to this 5-0 lead, it extends to a Game 6 Friday night in Los Angeles.
More traffic.
That would make for an interesting vibe in LA. Series they led 3-0. At that point, it would be 3-2. The heating up Judge, who settles under this ball, but then drops it. Can Hernandez get to the bag before the throw? He does.
What's going on?
In center field.
Is it time?
Catch a huge break right there.
It's a time for lines.
I took my eye off, and
He took his eye off it. That's what he did.
He might have got that in the light. I don't know. We'll see what. No, he was looking at the runner. The runner was in no man's land, but great heads up.
¿Qué pasó más? I mean, we still got to score 5 runs.
So Judge took a hit away from Freddie Freeman, gives a base runner to the Dodgers right here. Rizzo always seems to know the right time to just go up to his pitcher and just settle the moment. Never let anything get too big.
I mean, nobody likes losing.
What did Aaron Boone say that he brings? Humor, levity, heartfelt passion. Yep. And the experience of having been there. Well, the Dodgers got to be saying, okay, here's our chance. Little crack in the door here. Down 5-0, but a couple runners aboard. Will Smith, who went deep in yesterday's game, at the plate. One ball is right. Now, as a pitcher, at least most mindset is, I need to pick my teammate up. My teammate picked me up last inning. And you really do have that responsibility when you're on the mound. How do you do that? You make great pitches. You get a ground ball double play right here, and then all's forgotten. But that's the mindset. And all the other things that come on, you don't start adding in your mind, oh, shoot, what could have been? You just limit the damage. And as I said earlier, you pitch this inning like the ninth. Smith, 2-1.
That's how he did. Up here.
The reason you can't do this formula in the regular season, you go crazy. You do last, right? You never last.
Yeah,
you know, hitting's easier when you just win one pitch at a time. One pitch at a time. But you know how many at-bats you give away in the course of 162? A lot. It's human nature. It's hard to stay locked in every single pitch. Well, in the postseason, you can break it down that way. The game will be longer. You'll be more mentally tired, but that's the way you have to play in the postseason because it means that much more.
Right here, you're tired, you're hurting. Nah, man. I just have to win that.
2-2 on Will Smith. Garrett Cole throws, and a ground ball outside. Volpe will go to third, and the battle. Another break for LA. It's going to be a tough play.
Let's go.
One the Yankees should
man.
And the bases are loaded.
Yeah,
so defensive mishaps for New York. Well, it actually was the right play. He was going over that way, a much easier play, and he just kind of fired it really quickly because Kike Hernandez got a great jump. He put pressure on this throw. And by putting pressure on that throw, you put Jazz in an impossible situation for that short hop.
Could he get a double play? Oh, no, he couldn't.
Well, this has been one of the big differentiators throughout this series. The Yankees defense sloppy. Open the door for the Dodgers back in game one. If the Yankees lose this series, a lot of moments in that game one, they can look back and say, what if we had this play or that play, the game might not get to extra innings. Two plays right here that have opened the door on a potential big inning for LA when it looked like they had nothing done. You gotta give, again, Dodgers fight. And they're long in their lineup. They're getting ready to turn it over to the top of the lineup. So now Garrett Cole's looking at, okay, 2 runs or less. Bases loaded, nobody out, 2 runs or less. You get out with 1, that's a great job. It's the 9-hitter, Gavin Lux. Inside ball 1.
Oh, he called it a ball?
His first time.
Damn, that was a strike.
Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei, man. I mean, that's how I don't play, man. That's why I don't play.
The 1-0. Hernandez singled to open the inning. 2 errors on the Yankees. Bases loaded for LA. One swings and misses. A fastball 99.
Man, why does he get a run in? Sacrifice fly.
That's turning it up. Howard's 1-2 pitch.
Last gone 9 years. Oh, it's already 2 hours in. Damn. Alright. This is what they got you for.
Again, nothing has changed demeanor-wise from Garrett Cole. He is giving the persona that everything is in control. Even the errors didn't make him twitch.
Far from out of the woods, it's Ohtani with the bases juiced in the fifth. Strike one, tried to hit it a mile. Last home run for Ohtani was Game 4 of the championship series over at Citi Field. Been on a rampage in this postseason with men on base. Home runs in the regular season. 3 of them in the postseason. Playing through. Superstar against superstar on the biggest stage, and Garrett Cole wins it head-to-head. This is where it gets hard. He's gone way in the tank to get these 2 strikeouts. You cannot think you're one more out of the way. You just have to block it out and make pitches. You have 2 outs. It's another MVP coming out. Mookie Betts, ball 1.
All MVPs are here.
Might even see some emotion from Garrett Cole. Ground ball right side. Rizzo.
Oh! What an error!
Atrocious defense from the Yankees, leading directly to a Dodger run in the 5th.
Wow. They're just mentally not defending well. I thought he was there. What happened? Did you get caught up?
The Dodgers take nothing for granted. Watch Mookie Betts run. He knows he's got a chance right there. And that spin and the delay right there, Cole was thinking he could take it by himself. Can't take that for granted, though. No.
Oh.
2 errors and now that. And the Dodgers have their first run loaded for Freeman.
Hey, it's a grand slam, bro. I don't know, man.
Which started with a grand slam in Game 1. Finds himself with the bases loaded as the tie-run in Game 5.
If they hit a grand slam, bro, I don't know what you call it. He has to pitch. Bro, that's not a strike.
From no stress to a ton of stress.
Yeah.
For Garrett Cole, for these
He assumed that he was going to run. I mean,
Freeman finds around and throws it back. Where are you going here? He's had a killer curveball.
He's going to get that slider again. Or whatever he threw to Ohtani. What
he did to Ohtani was about as nasty of pitches you'll see in a long time. Freeman stays alive.
Looks like he ran.
He won't do that the rest of the time. How about his fielder's choice yesterday that brought in a run? Was his fastest
3 errors. 1, 2, 3, yeah.
But just think about it. I mean, it would have been real easy for a couple of these plays for the Dodgers runners to assume. Never assume, and they don't. And they ran hard, and they've been this inning, and they've got a chance to crawl back in this game. Because of that, they're taking advantage of some of the lapses here, major lapses.
I know, 3 of them. Usually you don't come back from 3 errors.
For the Yankees popping up at the worst time. We're in the World Series. Led this game 5-0. Runs across.
On the base.
Freddie Freeman on 1-2. The Dodgers take it.
Wow.
Defense from New York.
Let's go.
And guess who? It's Freddie
Freeman.
Right in the middle of it. Now,
F. Freeman.
Wow. For the Angels. Well, he just muscles this ball to center field. He went with the fastball, trying to paint him inside. And Freddie, so good at putting the ball in play. And there's Charlie, his son.
Click that right there, because that'd be great footage. Pete Macheski in 20 years when Charlie Freeman does it in the World Series, because I'm telling you, the kid is on his way to playing in the big leagues himself. As good of a swing as being a 5 kid that age. Tying run aboard now, 2 gone in the 5th for Tasker Hernandez.
Chase, and I tell you the other thing besides the obvious that it's done, it has taken a lot out of Garrett Cole to get through this inning, which lessens his ability to pitch deeper into the game. This is 27 hard pitches with stress on every one of them. That foul, 0-2 on Hernandez. All set up by this. Aaron Judge in a routine pop.
That's the difference between yesterday.
Off of the ball. And then
See,
one
that's
batter later,
he loves
in the
it.
dirt over there. Since that play, 18 extra pitches thrown on what should have been the end of the inning. And there was this. Cole pitching to cover first.
Oh, no. Oh, that was close.
Here's mistakes stacking up.
Yeah, that's the difference from yesterday.
Like the Dodgers'
defense and the Yankees' defense. Yeah, there's going to be mistakes. But you have to minimize it. You gotta, like the double play. Instead of trying to go for the double play, make sure you got one out.
Braxton Freeman have followed with hits of their own. That's the runner at third. Freeman first.
Oh, it's just a mental game, man.
1-2 pitch to Teoscar Hernandez. In the air, left center field. Judge on the run. Dead sprint now to the track.
Let's go! Baby! Wow!
The Yankees crack the door open with the poor defense, and the Dodgers kick it down.
Thank God I didn't bet, bro, because I was going to put $50 on the Yankees to win all of it.
Well, that's unbelievable hitting.
I thought he hit a home run. I thought he had it.
One you wanted to score to take for the Yankees, and one you're going to always play for the Dodgers to show what you can do if you just absolutely keep grinding out at bats.
Damn. I know, it's just... I didn't know he was going to come back.
Teoscar Hernandez. Back at square one.
0-0 again.
Muncy.
Wow.
Cole now 24 pitches since he should have had the third out of the inning. 80 total.
I mean, 3 errors, you know. Just one error is always bad, you know.
This team is just too good to give an inch.
You can't get extra
And
outs,
they've
that's
given
all it is.
of 6 outs.
Yeah.
It's 2 innings worth.
Yeah.
3 extra outs is something you never planned for and something you never see.
And it's all about momentum now. But I think the Judge one was just like, he was too comfortable.
Flaws get exposed and then magnified this time of year.
Just gotta make sure you drive, but it's a routine play for him.
3 balls and no strikes on Max Muncy.
I was like, okay, the Judge, okay.
Let's go down to Tom.
Yeah, this is what happens with the pitch clock, guys. You just don't have time to slow the game down. Garrett Cole has been on the mound for 17 minutes.
Damn.
And I'm really surprised that nobody's gone out there to slow the game down.
Yeah, you know what? Nobody needs him, the pitching coach or the coach.
Go ahead, run in score position. Muncy swings it at 3-0 and fouls it back.
Damn, you can't give... That's insane.
2 games rolled into 1. Tommy Kahnle starts to loosen. Yankees 5 runs over the first 3 innings. This place was going nuts. Garrett Cole no hits over the first 4 innings. In fact, the Dodgers didn't have a hit since the 5th inning yesterday.
It's all about small ball.
Little things that become big things.
A blowout has become a tie game. And now Muncie with a chance to give him the lead. He takes the ball.
Hey, there you go. Talk to your boy, man.
And Kike Hernandez, who started this all with a base hit, comes back to the plate for the second time in this disaster of the fifth inning for
he's
Cole
tired
Yankees.
and like there's extra outs, man.
And Aaron Boone's got an impossible decision now.
He's doing good. It's just they got extra errors.
But this has to be his last hitter. I mean, he's on fumes probably right now just in this inning.
84. Yeah, it's 100 pitches.
And that's it. When he got the 2 outs, that's when you got to be careful because you know you're almost out of it. And think about that. 2 incredible strikeouts. And then this has yet to be recorded the 3rd out.
That's crazy. Whoa, base hits only 3 outs.
And now a quick word from Capital One.
What's been the highlight of your career?
And that have to be
Big guy.
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's he more about?
Like, it seems like it's
Let down by his defense, but he still had a chance to get out of it. And he covered first base on the bench spot. Everything has come across from that point forward.
We're here in LA though. We're here in LA.
Tied at 5, 5th inning. Kike Hernandez started it all. Now trying to bring it full circle and give the Dodgers the lead.
Hernandez.
His hit against Cole, his second one in this World Series. He's hitting above 400 against Garrett Cole in his career. Hernandez at second is tied it with a double. Muncie at first, and a 1 pitch. Pitch of the inning from Cole is an 0-2, and it's chopped up the middle. The Volpe takes it to the bag. Has this nightmare fifth for New York, but a game-changing fifth for the Dodgers, taking advantage of Judge's error, Volpe's error. They've been offensive heroes the last 2 nights. Defensive goats here, and a brand new game in New York.
In 2010, Amex founded Small Business Saturday, which has since helped generate over $200 billion in sales. Because when you shop small, you make your community great.
Oh, God.
So on Small Business Saturday, November 30th, shop small, supporting small business communities. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
Protect against RSV with Arexvy. Arexvy is a vaccine used to prevent lower respiratory disease from RSV in people 60 years and older. Arexvy does not protect everyone and is not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients. Those with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most common side effects are injection site pain, fatigue, muscle pain, headache, and joint pain. Arexvy is #1 in RSV vaccine shots. RSV, make it Arexvy.
Check out Mahomes' top 3 plays of the day. He scrambles into T-Mobile to get that new iPhone 16 Pro on us. It's a little shimmy, shimmy, shake. What you think, huh? It's like he's chasing an ice cream truck. Ice cream! He got his iPhone 16 Pro, the first iPhone built for Apple Intelligence. Cuz holding up like a baby lion. Homie takes those T-Mobile savings and calls it a day. Respect. Now at T-Mobile.com, get the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And families can save 20% every month versus the other big guys.
Under liberal border czar Kamala Harris, illegal aliens are pouring into our country, including murderers, rapists, and even terrorists. Instead of paying for their crimes and receiving justice, Kamala will give criminal illegal aliens taxpayer-funded transgender surgeries.
Surgery for prisoners. For prisoners, every transgender inmate would have access.
Crazy liberal Kamala's for they, them. President Trump is for you. Make America Great Again Inc. is responsible for the content of this advertising.
The extra twinkle.
that extra swagger.
It's cold, man. It's doing that.
Feeling healthy by leaps and bounds. Making a dinner that makes their whole day. And giving your best friend the best nutrients for their best life. Science did that.
Well, what the players are wearing on the field during the World Series. Check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, t-shirts, and more at MLBshop.com for your favorite postseason team gear. Giancarlo Stanton to lead off the bottom of the fifth in a completely different game than this was just a couple minutes ago. If you walked away and you grabbed something to eat, thought this was finished, it is all changed. A 5-run top of the fifth for the Dodgers, and Alex Vesia comes in. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever see another inning like that, quite like that. Just incredible. Bases loaded, nobody out, then bases loaded, 2 outs. And 5 runs came in. 5, 6, and 7 for the Yankees. Stanton has one of their 3 home runs in this game. Well, the energy's bounced back to the other side, so you got to find a way, if you're the Yankees, to muster up something again, because that's a shock to the system. Crack that bouncer. Gavin Lux circles around it. Clean play for the first out of the fifth. All eyes turn to Michigan Saturday. Huge game coming up this weekend. Number 4 Ohio State. Number 3 Penn State. One of the biggest games of the year. And it'll all be on Fox. A big noon kickoff beginning at 10 a.m. Eastern, live from Happy Valley. And in the game at noon, and Matt Leinart, diehard Dodger fan, is out here taking it in. Part of the pregame show. Heisman Trophy winner at USC here. Pretty easy trip down to Happy Valley from here. Anthony Rizzo, 1 gone in the fifth, takes upstairs.
Oh, God.
Spencer is one of those guys for the Dodgers that, even though they find themselves in Game 5, even though they're aggressive with their bullpen, he's pretty well rested. He's pitched in 3 of the 4 games, but in 2 of them, just 1 batter face. And Dave Roberts is hoping that this plays out the same way the first 2 series did. Some decisions early on were in a vacuum. You're like, how in the world are you going with this matchup in the middle of a postseason game? But in order to win the series, yeah.
Inside out.
1-0 to Rizzo.
My spirit's a little bit out.
1 strike. By the numbers. Top of the 5th inning. We're getting to you as they went. As we came, as they went through that inning. All 5 runs unearned. 38 pitches.
Yeah.
20 of those coming after he should have had the 3rd out.
I'm gonna hit the traffic.
And I'm just telling you, there's, not making an excuse for Garrett Cole in the last play not covering first. When an easy fly ball's not made, and an easy ground ball's not made, it shocks you a little bit. And he really gathered himself and struck out those 2 hitters. Rizzo digs it out, right center field. Is under it.
Yeah, I thought I was a blue.
And then maybe just got caught thinking, ground ball to first, out of the inning. And you practice it a million times, and he thought maybe Rizzo was going to charge that ball and take it himself. And once he hesitated, and once Rizzo sat back on it thinking that his pitcher was coming there, that was a tough one. 2 up and 2 down for Vesia. Looking for that shutdown inning, followed with a 5-run top half. Strike on Volpe. I mean, how in the world do you collectively get back up? Yeah, that dugout. That is a great question. And I'm a little surprised. I guess the bullpen was up. It looks like Cole is going back out there in what would be
that kind of kills your momentum. I was like, come on, bro. We were up.
A really short rest, right? After 30, 40 pitches, 30-some pitches, he's going to go back out there and try to reestablish himself.
Feels bad.
But
Shortstop feels bad. And then the first baseman pitcher, so third shortstop.
Volpe was the man last night. Later in the baseball here. We talked about it earlier. And we talked about
and then the
postseason. The number 1 rule that you should always have is never assume anything in a postseason or a baseball game. You can live with guys over 162 not running out of pop-ups because they play every day. But in a postseason game, you cannot take something for granted. And I'm telling you, the Dodgers did not do that in that inning. And they benefited. Cooper sends a base hit the other way.
Oh, very.
Started the World
I think that the worst not giving extra outs, but also, pitching out too.
One guy that had a revival last night to another hearing, Austin Wells. He hit that home run, went into the dugout here, and Boone said to him, see, you just needed a good benching. That's all you needed. After he started Jose Trevino in Game 3.
I thought you can't have him be over the Yankees. I don't know why it keeps freezing.
Wells said he did it with a different mindset. He said, we're down 3-0. I just got benched. To heck with it. I'm just going to go out there and have fun. Easier said than done, but first multi-hit game in 50 days. Like you said, you still got to try to find the fun in this. Yeah, in this pressure cooker. You have to. And the guys that do it, it literally is fun. Because they're creating something in a big pressure situation that says, hey, man, I've done this my whole life. You get me fired up over here, John. 2-0. And hit twice. They check down to third to see if he swung. No swing. Yeah, that got him up there with all those small bones in the wrist and the hand area. Like Judge last night. Right on the forearm. Luckily not the throwing forearm.
Before you got him? Oh, right on the wrist.
Right below the wrist. Well, the Yankees have a chance to do a little two-out magic here of their own after they just saw one of the worst two-out innings, maybe in their history of playoff baseball.
They take it after this, and
they're taking a look at the catcher. Even with the sloppy defense that they've had at times through this postseason, 3 unearned runs total coming into tonight, 5 in the inning alone. Boone and the Yankees just hold.
Can I turn this off?
And it doesn't end their season. 5-5, bottom of the 5th. Alex Verdugo's had a good day. Singled in a run in the 2nd. Walked in the 4th.
That was pitching, guys.
Holby at 2nd. Wells at 1st. Alex Vencia.
Last out, right?
Well, it's risky with 2 outs, but Muncie's playing so far off the bag that if Volpe wanted to steal 3rd, his bag to have. They were very aggressive yesterday. Volpe, one of their fastest runners. Falco is 2-0 on Verdugo. Top of the order, is on deck. Yankees looking for the quick counterpunch here. 2 on, 2 out. Tie game in the 5th. 2-0 pitch. Verdugo is ahead 3-1. Messi of neutral when it comes to the lefties righties. As good as righties as he is lefties. Nobody won it yet. Ends a string of 6 straight misses. Playoff baseball is like trying to get 3 outs in Colorado in an inning. It's not easy to do. Colorado Coors Field launching pad. Yeah, pitchers go to die. Verdugo takes ball 4, and the Yankees have rolled him up. Bottom of the order, John. Wants to get in the middle of it.
Set up hitter.
Referral gets going. Well, in this 1 inning, you could make 3 different videos. How to, how not to. How not to maybe be a little longer. And then there's another one that you don't want to make because you'd have to burn it. But Torres takes out. Baby in his last game in pinstripes. Seventh season, roller coaster Yankees career, free agent at the end of the season. It is indeed the end. What a finishing kick it's been for Gleyber Torres. And the base is loaded in the 5th. He takes a strike. Solved the question of leadoff spot in the second half, and in his postseason, he's reached in all 13 games. His job has been about setting the table. Here he's trying to clear it. Torres is behind it, 1-2. 2 great pitches there after falling 2 outs, nobody on, 1-2 count on Goldie, and all of a sudden another stressful situation for another pitcher.
3 strikes.
This game that they didn't anticipate. The 1-2 from Alex Vesia. In the air the other way, Mookie Betts drifts back into the corner. Onto the track, he's got it. And Vesia gets out of the bases over Jam. After 5 in Game 5, we're tied at 5.
On game day, home is more than an address. It's a ritual. A symbol. Feeling in the air. Mastercard's tools empower the small businesses at the heart of every home game. The feeling of home, priceless.
For more than a decade, Farsiga has been trusted again and again and again. Ask your doctor about Farsiga.
Choose joy. Choose the road. Choose your people. Choose your shot. Take it. Choose to get in there. Even better, get out there. That's it. Way out there. Choose your calling. Choose to really care. Choose to go for it. Just choose. We craft cars for those who choose to do more than simply move.
I wake up.
We about to level up.
The next icon of vacations, Star of the Seas. Book today.
Soft drinks are just a size anytime. 3 p.m. Dollar Fanta, 10 p.m. Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke. You're so free. Dollar soft drinks size, gotta be Wendy's.
And Doug.
Whoa, Mimu, we're in a parade. Everyone, customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Customize and
And then I wake up.
And you have this dream every night?
Yeah, every night.
I see.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Oh,
Bussiness, we got now.
About that 38 pitch top of defenders, looking like Cole's going to have to go back out there just like that, but a little 2-out rally there from the Yankees. Makes this a 10-minute break before he's got to come back out. And his first pitch to Tommy Edman is on the corner for a strike. That's his 88th pitch. The next one will match his most in a game in this postseason. Bottom of the Dodger lineup. 0-2 on Edman. Well, what he's reflecting on the outside, he's not showing how deflated it could have been on the inside.
5-5.
Edman waits on his breaking ball, flies it to left field. There's Verdugo. One gone in the 6th inning. Fan Cam sponsored by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. And Calvin Young over there. Now, the two guys in the first row yesterday had their tickets revoked. And the Yankees have taken those tickets and given them to Calvin, who's battling cancer. And they had invited Calvin to the game earlier this season, but he got sick when he was coming into the stadium, couldn't go to the game. And so they turned that bad situation from yesterday into a good situation today, and they get into the ballpark.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
They gave those tickets away?
That young man. Foul, 1-1 on Will Smith.
We're like season holders.
0-2 in this game. Reached on one of those errors, though, last inning. Came in to score. Cole turns and deals, and Smith takes that curveball low to get ahead. Pressure on Cole to save their season. Pressure on the Yankees to make this the year. Tim Hill gets loose. You got Cole, 34 years old. Judge is 32. Soto, nothing guaranteed beyond this year. This is always going to be a special opportunity this year with these stars aligning. And then they take it somewhere they haven't been in 15 years. Here it is. Here's the shot. Ball behind 3-0. Come to life last night to force this game 5, which looked like was headed for the same conclusion. With everything thrown into the blender in that wild 5th inning.
Wild 5th inning for 5 runs.
Bulls 2-2. Fastball blazes by Smith. 6K, 2 out in the 6th. Great fastball located inside, tying up Will Smith. And I got to give it to Garrett Cole, man. He still has enough in the tank after that.
I mean, I don't think it's
fifth inning. Might play his last hitter here. So Tony's on deck. We got Tim Hill ready. Strike on Gavin Lux. Walking a K today for the Dodgers second baseman. This ball continues to sizzle. He reaches close to 100 pitches. Last time a World Series pitcher threw 100 pitches in a game was 2 years ago. 27 games in a row. Cole would love to stay short of that. Finish the job right here. 0-2 to Gavin Lux. His 98th pitch of the night is fly to center field. It is Soto. 6th inning. 2, 3, and 4 coming up for the Yankees. Judge looking for some atonement after the key.
And our Renzo's insurance. Night, Mark. Excellent focus.
It's Kenny's birthday today.
Great job. Way to keep your eye on the outlet. Way to keep your eye on the outlet.
For savings and get more with Geico.
Table is a family recipe too. Get 20% off store-wide, plus get $10 off every $50 spent. Kohl's.
Buffalo Wild Wings, 2 entrees, 2 sides, and 2 drinks for $19.99? Feel that good makes me glad I brought a date.
Wow, Beat-Up's pick six for $19.99? You sure know your way to a girl's heart.
Well, hey Jay, this project might need a bit of zhuzhing. Holla back, Warren.
Please let me know your thoughts. Best regards, Warren.
One man believes in no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, and now, no tax on overtime.
The people who work overtime are among the hardest working citizens in our country. And for too long, no one in Washington has been looking out for them.
And one man will refuse to fall. So America and its workers can continue to stand great again.
Right for America is responsible for the content of this advertising.
We want you to start every day with the charge you need. So we're giving you this home charger and covering the cost of standard installation.
Okay, so you get 40 hours, like in the US, 40
The
hours.
Ford Power Promise. Electric vehicle confidence from day one.
Weird. Just certain jobs have this. After 8 hours, it's overtime. So you go, I think if you go,
Superior light beer.
midnight, then you get $1 extra.
Johnny, this guy's the ultimate wild card for the Dodgers, making this World Series roster coming off a shoulder injury. He's pitched 2 games and not giving up a run. He's hit Soto with his first pitch. Devon Brain right there. Perfect way to explain it. Pitch is loose, looks loose, mannerisms as if it's just an ordinary game. Might do something. It gets his manager a little bit what, but finds a way to get it done. And there's work cut out for him here. Soto, Judge, and Chisholm coming up, and he's behind Soto 2-0. Referral leader going at a 1.20 ERA to lead the majors. This year pitched in only 7 games. Shoulder injury, then a hamstring injury. Wasn't on the championship series roster. Wasn't on the division series roster. Surprise activation here, though, for the Fall Classic, and is already turned himself back into a key arm. Pitching in a tie game in the 6th inning here of Game 5. 2-1 to Soto. It's downstairs. He will quick pitch you out of the stretch. That's why Soto gets in there and gets ready. He knows that. He will sometimes take a long time, and then he'll sometimes go really quick. And Soto steps out. So you've got to be prepared for that. The timing of, even though nobody's on, you're out of the stretch, there's a timing to everybody's cadence of their delivery, and he will miss and mess with the hitter. It's 3-1. Soto fouls it off. This is some good theater, both these guys. Mannerisms and flair of a guy they call Bazooka, Brishar Gratterall. How about Soto at the plate? He shuffle and stare. 3-2. Lays it off. A leadoff walk for Soto. And up comes Aaron Judge. What an eventful day this has been for Judge, who hit his first home run in the World Series back in the 1st inning, brought this place to life. Made this defensive play, and it's like the MVP is back. But in the 5th inning, one of the 2 errors that opened the door for the Dodgers to score 5 earned runs to tie this game. Ball 1 from Gratterall. The only thing, Soto's got to get a little bit bigger lead than he's getting at first base. It's just a tiny lead. I know he's not really a threat to steal, but you've got to get off the bag a little bit more than that. Anticipate anything on the ground. Swing and a miss. mean, that's no lead at all.
And they both hit too, the middle of the order. This is their middle of the order.
See, those are the little things that you can just go over in the regular season, no one pays attention. Getting an extra 60 inches. 90 feet. Doing all those things. You just never know what it translates into. And the perfect example again was what the Dodgers did. They pay attention to every detail. They play a cleaner game. They have so far in this series. That's why they tied it up. Snap foul. Checking with Tom.
Yeah, let's go into the adjustment that Aaron Judge made. First pitch in Game 3, first pitch tonight. Look at the feet. He has closed his stance on the right. Why? Because that keeps his front side closed longer. It is the same adjustment he made to get out of his slump in April. And that one, he hit a home run with the first time he adjusted to this setup. Same story tonight.
Same story.
March 75 to 322 by the end of the year. Not just the home runs, it's the average as well. He was good for third in baseball, and he'd tell you that's his favorite number. He grew up watching guys like Miguel Cabrera hit for high average. It's going to be the 8th pitch to Judge. Highs and low blows in this game for him and for the Yankees. Back-to-back walks from Gratterall. Tremendous late action on that sinker. Talked about Judge being a good low ball hitter. And this sinker, if it's down, it's in his swing path. If it's up, it's not.
Okay, I let you one go, but two?
Before he bats, we get a quick word from Evan Williams Bourbon.
Reach for a fan favorite, Evan Williams 1783 small batch. When bourbon's done right, people notice.
Homered in the first inning today, did Chisholm. Seen that swing get big. They're going to need that here. Go ahead, run in scoring position with nobody out in the sixth. Yankees trying to scrape themselves off of the mat here after the 5-run fifth from the Dodgers. Swing and a miss. There's fastball. There's the ball. He's not going to hit it there more times than not. He wants the ball down for that big, kind of, let's say looping swing, but electric bat that he has when he gets it down in the zone. Squares around, pushes a pop foul. Strike two.
That was nice. I like that. I like that approach.
Now he's got to guard against that back foot slider. Breaking ball. If Gratterall wants to go to that. Here it comes. Sticks to the fastball. Bounce to second. Looks to go to second for one. That's all they'll get with the speed of Chisholm. The Yankees have them cornered.
Corners.
One away. Here's Giancarlo Stanton. One of the 3 Yankees home runs belongs to this guy. 7 in the postseason and 15 knocked in. 7 home runs are a Yankees postseason record. The 15 batted in, leading the club. Bottom of the 6th as the Yankees try to force a game 6, and it's Stanton sitting dropped off center field. And as the call to catch
and the Yankees have taken the lead. Best play at second, you can be sure right there because that becomes a timing play at home.
Yeah, and Soto wasn't running full out, so that was another dangerous play. Aggressive, dangerous. If they throw out Jazz at second, he would not have scored because Soto knows he's going to score. So he's just kind of going in it. Oh, now he picks it up. So he did a good job recognizing that, but it still would have been awfully close.
So Gibson takes the 90 feet. The gamble puts him in the scoring position. Yankees back in from 6-5. Rizzo at the plate.
Rizzo.
See if that gamble winds up paying off for the Yankees. We saw him in yesterday's game. Aggressive on the bases. Led directly to a couple runs in that 11-4 win. Rizzo takes the ball.
Listen, if you want to change the narrative about your club, which a lot of people have talked about what they had been doing in a negative way, even though they got by their 2 rounds, they weren't playing a lot of clean games. You cannot afford any more mistakes the rest of this game.
1-2. And I know that starts in spring training and you are who you are, but you can hide all that in the regular season by slugging. Nobody comes to you and asks you, what were you thinking on that running play, or what were you thinking on that defensive play? In the postseason, it's all there for everybody to see and be magnified, so it's not like they aren't aware of it. They just have to really lock in. And that's been put under the brightest spotlight tonight.
He's like, hey, he's not going to go.
We're coming into this one. Retaking the lead here in the 6th.
Within 7 feet, you know? And the Judge, there's a routine.
Dodgers in the top of the 7th. Top of the order coming up. Judge has found it for the Yankees. Can Otani find it for the Dodgers?
And then the pitcher was out of soon. But he was on the run. I think they teach you to run to the bases.
2-2.
Got walked to the best of all. That's all it was.
Tim Hill had been warning last game. But there's nobody warming down there right now in the Yankees bullpen. Walk to Rizzo, they're first and second. 4-3 pass of this inning issued by Gratterall. Looks like going to make a change here. That's out there to talk with Gratterall. Blake Trinan's ready to come in as early as he's been deployed in this postseason.
Check this out. Let's say you want to build your own parlay, okay? ESPN Bet now has profit boosts that you can use to increase your winnings. If I parlay this money line with these points and total yards, that is boost.
Do you want me to boost your latte?
Boost it, baby.
Boost it. Enjoy your boost.
Profit boosts, all new parlay lounge, and up to 1,000.
Ask Dave Roberts before the game, how do you explain how he's turned it around like this? So he's got that David Ortiz gene. Some guys just have it in the big moments, have it in the big games. And Freddie Freeman time and again has shown that. Oscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle. And you know he so badly wants to finish 7. Yes, he does, yeah. course, for the game, but for the pride. It's 3-1 to Freeman. Outside ball 4. It's the fourth walk that he's issued, and that's the last batter that he'll face. Garrett Cole, though, digs deep with everything scheming against him in that fifth inning. 5 unearned runs. They're going to show off their appreciation for the toughness that he showed tonight. Not happy as he leaves the game with a 6-5 lead.
Pitching's been hard. It's all up to you, huh?
We follow pizza drivers and make sure the customers get a Pepsi.
Pizza guy. Pepsi guy.
Is that legal?
It's a gray area.
Not going anywhere without me.
To enhance your pizza's flavor.
That's a perfect combo.
Yeah, he's still following me. Probably stupid marketing stunt.
Hey, Jake will State Farm. Check it out.
The old fumble rooski.
Or you can bundle home and auto and save money. The old bundle rooski.
Ooh.
That's a better play.
Plus, it's more fun to say. Bundle rooski.
Yeah.
Bundle rooski. Bundle rooski. Bundle rooski. Bundle rooski do. Try it.
Yeah. I'm not going to say that.
Bundle and save with the personal price plan.
He can, though.
Well, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I have a surprise for you.
Oh, yes, please.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's sexy. Feels so new.
I want to feel this feeling again and again.
Can I hold it?
How bad do you want to hold it?
I'm not gonna beg, but pretty please.
Don't. Go ahead. Press a button.
Oh, it's glowing.
Apple intelligence. We should do this more often.
Agreed.
Rekindle the feeling of love with the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And feel it again and again with the latest iPhone every year with AT&T Next Up Anytime.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Deal.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, but Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvable work faster than old school pills. See if Sparks are right for you at ro.co/sparks.
Oh my God. Oh. Kitchen Nightmares Road to Super Bowl 59 premieres this January on Fox.
In a 6-5 game, top of the 7th, Teoscar Hernandez at the plate. Tying run at first. Clay Holmes comes in. And misses inside with his first pitch. He's pitched in all 5 games in his last series. This job the first time all year that he goes 3 straight days. You gotta, believe it or not, you gotta pay attention to Freddie Freeman at first. I mean, I don't think he's going to run, but we didn't think he was going to run when he was banged up 2 weeks ago either. The stolen base on that bad ankle against the Padres in the division series. Teoscar Hernandez always seems to be in the middle of the comebacks for the Dodgers. He's ahead 3-0. And the Yankees are sitting over there saying we've seen this version of Holmes before. It can be one end of the spectrum, which is you got no shot to hit him. Or the complete opposite end where it's like, oh boy, hold on tight if you're the Yanks.
Oh, wow.
Full pitch walk that Seager's just not moving how he wants it to. Yeah, it's actually got too much lateral movement, which means you want late movement. Started on the outside part of the plate and let it move into the strike zone.
Oh, Muncy, you gotta get off the slump.
Here it comes. Muncy grounds it foul. Do it again. It's only the 3rd strike that Holmes has thrown out of his 10 pitches. Walking the tightrope here. Freeman at second to tie and run. Hernandez at first, the go-ahead run. And again, the Dodgers trailed 5-0.
Check out Mahomes' top 3 plays of the day. He scrambles into T-Mobile to get that new iPhone 16 Pro on us. It's a little shimmy, shimmy, shake. What you think, huh? It's like you're chasing an ice cream truck. Ice cream! He got his iPhone 16 Pro, the first iPhone built for Apple Intelligence. Cuz holding it up like a baby lion. Homie takes those T-Mobile savings and calls it a day. Respect. Now at T-Mobile.com, get the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And families can save 20% every month versus the other big guys.
Once he struck out.
They miss it. Text video.
What are you doing by yourself? What are you doing? What are you doing? Please don't post that. That's embarrassing.
Y'all, at Wayfair, there are no rules when it comes to style.
Time out. We can take our own gifts home?
Yes!
Because I'm about to be big game ready.
This happens every year.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Wayfair.
There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Applebee's wicked supply has risen. Looking for a thirst to quench? Take a sip if you dare.
Princess, you made it.
My parents are monsters. We need to break the spell. Is there anyone you know who could help? A wizard or sorcerer or pixie?
You think we all know each other? Like some magical mafia?
You must embark on an invigorating quest.
Blink, let's go.
Spellbound, rated PG.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experienced remission, and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
What makes a carnival vacation fun? A little bit of everything for everyone. Like being this far above sea level and this deep in relaxation. With your very own spot to admire the view and dozens of places to share a meal. Dishing up delicious food from some familiar faces. So no matter what you choose, no one does fun like Carnival.
Thanks. What'd you get? Oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double hot, double calf, double sweet. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cash back at the end of the first year?
You are cut off.
You earn, we match.
Debbie.
Unlimited cashback match.
Your fall style forecast? Ready for anything. Layer up for fall with 20% off and get $10 off every $50 spent. Kohl's.
Dodgers at last. The Yankees are the champions. The Dodgers are the champions.
To the biggest teams, biggest franchises that won a lot of championships. You just appreciate the significance of this. This is what you played for as a kid.
The magnitude of the World Series is enormous.
It's definitely a dream come true.
It's about World Series. I also definitely want to leave my mark. No better time to do it.
This game has been turned upside down. Yankees, Dodgers in the World Series, and this is turning into a classic right here. 6-5 Yankees in front. To the bottom of the 7th inning we go. And man, oh man, if you're just tuning in, you have missed a lot. Oh, we're going to do our best to catch you up on it. Yankees had 3 home runs to open the game, but then their defense betrays them in a crazy way in that 5th. All 5 runs unearned. The Dodgers come back from 5-0 to tie it. For the Yankees, retake the lead on Stanton's sacrifice fly in the 6th inning. So here we are in the last of the 7th. Dodgers lead this series 3-1. Austin Wells leads off against Blake Trinan and takes a shrug. We've had the Dodgers now for 3 series. This doesn't surprise me what they've done to come back in this game. But I'm going to say it again. It's probably the greatest pitching performance I have ever watched under the circumstances of what happened in the fifth for Garrett Cole. And to survive that and pitch almost 2 more innings, to me, is incredible. And as incredible as the Dodgers have been and relentless to their offense, Garrett Cole was everything that Yankees signed them to be and more tonight. We started the night talking about legacy, the chance to build his legacy tonight. 5 runs all unearned. The legacy tonight is one of grit, no huffness. And he's in position to be the winner. It's just having been there and done that, I think of hundreds of pitchers that would be in that situation, and maybe 95 of them don't survive it. Another 0-2 to Austin Wells. Fouled into the glove, strike 3. One gone in the 7th inning, and tonight's telecast is sponsored by T-Mobile. Text Rally to 90999 and T-Mobile will donate $10 to hurricane relief. I know the Yankees know this, and the Dodgers certainly are in position. If it stays a 1-run game, the top of the order is going to come back up for the Dodgers. So the Yankees, what they did last night and added on would go a long way if they can add on against a great pitcher in Clowney, because what do we got? We've got 6, 7, 8 coming up for the Dodgers next inning, which means 9-1-2 after that. Verdugo takes out 1 ball, 1 strike. You know, it's crazy, John, is the Dodgers thought they were clear of having walked those lines of bullpen games, thought they'd had their last one yesterday. This has turned into one. Jeff Flaherty just 1 1/3, Trine's the 7th pitcher. And again, it doesn't seem like much now when it was 5-0. But Dave Roberts brought in Michael Kopech. And maybe he had a feeling, maybe he thought his team would score some runs. Well, they did in an incredible way. Walker Buehler's down there hanging in the bullpen, starting the rumors. Started 2 days ago. 2-2, and we check in with Kenny.
Joe, honestly, Buehler might be needed in this game. I don't know how the Dodgers are going to find the pitching to get all the way through. You mentioned it. Trinan is the 6th reliever used tonight. They used 3 lower leverage relievers last night for 40 or more pitches. Daniel Hudson threw 42 pitches combined in the last 2 games. Blake Trinan, is he going to finish this game? I don't think so.
Yeah, so you look at what's left down there as he strikes out Verdugo. And you've got only the guys that pitched yesterday. Hudson's the only one who'd even be close to considered a leverage arm. He struggled. And then the other 3 guys are the long guys. It's Kasperius, it's Knack, it's Honeywell, who all pitched long stretches yesterday. Might not be available even if you wanted them. Ball on Torres. Trinan, a few days of rest, so has loaded the tank a little bit, but he's been heavily used. 50-some pitches first couple games. 2-0, Soto on deck. Tommy Canley getting ready. Kike Hernandez, Tommy Edman, Will Smith due up for LA. That's reporting that Trinan is efficient here, trying to get him all he can. 18 pitches deep. He's faced 3 hitters, retired them all. If the Yankees are able to use Luke Weaver tonight, it'll be because of that 8th inning where they broke the game open and saved an inning. Torres fouls it off, 3-2. That's the one thing Dave Roberts said is really obviously losing the game, but the fact that they couldn't force him back out there for another inning. Honeywell gave up those 5 runs in the 8th, and they could rest. Luke Weaver. And Aaron Boone made the point to us today because we asked, would that have made him unavailable? He said maybe, but it certainly would have affected how he felt. Yeah, the crispness. He would have been available just because it was an elimination game.
Stressing, really alive.
Trey's payoff. Looking back, run to the third. Muncie's got it. 4 up, 4 down for Blake Trinan. He's going to have to get more than that.
I want you to imagine waking up tomorrow. How do you feel? No, how do you want to feel?
A new head coach.
Make it about us. We beat the odds.
And her new assistant.
Hey, Google, find me an alternate route because you decide the outcome.
And a must-win game.
No, we decide the outcome.
And the vision and a car that always delivers.
Bring it in! I want you to imagine waking up tomorrow.
The all-new 2025 Equinox and Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
To truly embrace the fun life,
6'5".
you must learn to let go. Bienvenidos a la vida más fina.
Jordan's sore nose let out a fiery sneeze, so Dad grabbed a Puffs Plus lotion to soothe her with ease. Puffs Plus lotion is gentle on sensitive skin and locks in moisture to provide soothing relief. A nose in need deserves Puffs indeed. America's #1 lotion tissue.
Hi, you might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,300 airport lounges. I can get used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
Under liberal borders are Kamala Harris, illegal aliens are pouring into our country, including murderers, rapists, and even terrorists. Instead of paying for their crimes and receiving justice, Kamala will give criminal illegal aliens taxpayer-funded transgender surgeries.
Surgery for prisoners. For prisoners, every transgender inmate would have access.
Crazy liberal Kamala's for they, them. President Trump is for you. Make America Great Again Inc. is responsible for the content of this advertising.
We are so money.
Audiences are devouring Venom, The Last Dance. It's a wildly fun ride.
Let's go.
And now it's the #1 movie in the world.
What is wrong with you? Who's a bad boy?
Venom, The Last Dance. Rated PG-13. Now playing.
Stressing it too? I can't see the chat though.
You're taking your players, your postseason baseball. Personalized highlights and push notifications just for you on the MLB app. Tommy Kaling comes in. Yankees 6, Dodgers 5, top of the 8th inning. Kike Hernandez to lead off for LA. The Yankees had some games like this against the Guardians and even some tight games against Kansas City, so they've proven they can win a tight game. Dodgers, for the most part, have been beating up people. Yesterday was the first game all postseason that wasn't decided by 3 or fewer runs for the Yankees. Ball to strike out Hernandez. 6, 7, and 8 for the Dodgers here. Luke Weaver gets ready. Edman and Smith to follow in this inning. On a 1-1, Hernandez rips a line drive, base hit to left field. He started the alley in the 5-run fifth. He starts this 8th with a base hit. October Kike Hernandez, a different guy. Yes, he is, and I know Kaling has had success, but he's gonna have to trust a fastball or two. He's just throwing all changeups, and yes, he's had success. But these hitters are too good, and they've seen too many of these pitches to be the only option. Now Tommy Edman breaks his back on a base hit through. Hope he's able to smother it, but That didn't mean much. Hernandez to second, and Edmond on a broken bat roller has an infield hit. I mean, hit it more than not. Destroys that bat. Aaron Boone and the Yankees got to feel like the baseball gods are scheming against them tonight. Yankees, though, still standing in this series, staving off elimination yesterday. Dodgers one win away from a championship. If they could do it here, it would be in a comeback that they'll talk about for a long time. Matt Blake, the pitching coach, for a visit. Rallying for hurricane relief by donating $25,000 for every home run during the World Series. So we've got Will Smith coming to the plate here. 0 for 3 today, reached on an error and scored in the 5-run 5th inning. Well, while we've got a chance here, let you know about the NFL doubleheader coming on Fox on Sunday. Cowboys and Falcons, and then an America's Game of the Week. Take it away, John. Lions and Packers, Lambeau Field.
Oh, that's not a good one.
You hit that little harder. I'm nervous already, so. Ty running second, go ahead, run at first. Rizzo squeezed in thinking bunt here. He doesn't have a single bunt in his career. I mean, Rizzo is just completely fearless. Backs off a little bit right here. But he steps up there like he's walking in an alley ready to fight you. Against the guy who's never bunted. It doesn't look like he is here. Rizzo unconvinced. And sometimes it makes the hitter a little nervous, too, when he sees somebody there that you never do. Got the 9-hitter on deck. Rizzo's like 40 feet from home. It's 2-0 on Smith. Well, now I think you can back up with your Rizzo. He rode it like 60 feet. 2-0 count is more to Smith's likings.
Let's go. Come on.
Haley comes home. Smith takes ball 3. Dodger catcher. It's been a rough go at this postseason. 2 on, nobody out. A 3-0 pitch. And a 4 pitch walk to the bases.
This one is stuck on board.
There are not going to be any nails left to bite in the box by the end of this one. All the tension, all the layers of a great postseason game. Boone's coming out. Haley doesn't look like he's got it. And you've got Weaver down there. Boone's thinking his lucky stars that he does. Weaver, for the first time in his career, is going to pitch 3 consecutive days. And he'll come into a bases-loaded situation in a 1-run game.
I have a surprise for you.
Oh, yes, please.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's sexy. Feels so new.
I want to feel this feeling again and again.
Can I hold it?
How bad do you want to hold it?
I'm not going to beg, but pretty please.
They don't. Go ahead, press a button.
Oh, it's glowing.
Apple Intelligence. We should do this more often.
Agreed.
Rekindle the feeling of love with the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And feel it again and again with the latest iPhone every year with AT&T Next Up Anytime.
How can you be sure you're getting the right deal?
I have to talk to my bestie. This one's like your last boyfriend. It's got issues.
For the right used car, just say, show me the Carfax value. You'll get the most accurate price based on the vehicle's accident history. Shop at the all-new Carfax.com.
Walmart Black Friday deals are back, November 11th through the 17th. Score huge savings on this year's hottest gifts. For the deals you desire? Get ready to shop Walmart Black Friday deals November 11th through the 17th.
At Burger King, we flame grill our burgers. Why? Because that's how it should be done. Hot, juicy, smoky, flame grilled, and made your way. Come experience the flame grilled difference with 2 Whopper Juniors for just $5.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, but Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work faster than old school pills. See if Sparks are right for you at ro.co/sparks.
We gave it class-leading passenger space for ultimate comfort and the confidence of a nationwide dealer network. With the new Honda Prologue, we've made it easy to go electric, just like you'd expect from a Honda. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer today.
The moment is here.
And now, America votes.
Democracy 24.
Your freedom, your vote.
The Yankees have to win this game to get it to a Game 6 in Los Angeles. The Dodgers looking to come back from down 5-0 to win the World Series. And into the bases loaded for comes Luke Weaver. And they have to bring the infield back. They're going to try to play for the double play to give up the run. Gavin Lux. 1 ball, no strikes. And Luke Weaver has entered just a beehive. There is no room in the position he's in would be a miracle to get out of this with only 1 run. The 1-0 pitch. Lux. Takes a pitch down for a strike. Which 3 consecutive days, best season of first foot. He never had a save in the big leagues until a month ago. Singles from Hernandez and Edman. A walk from Smith. Gavin Lux takes it to net. Ball true. Retire Lux for the right to face the top of the order that has 3 MVPs. Ohtani's on deck, then Betts, then Freeman. And the guy that's facing here in Lux has homered against him before. Please just ask down to third. Home plate umpire Mark Rickarder takes it into his own hands.
Well, that's the third baseman.
Lux is going to do whatever he can to get the ball on the ground and put it in play right now.
Put it in play, bro.
Count goes full and nowhere to put him.
There you go. There's no way to put him. What do you guys do? What do you guys do? Go for the strike? Or fake him out?
Weaver's straight off pitch.
There you go.
Gavin Lux hits the fly ball to center field. Judge angles over. Hernandez tags and heads for the play. Throw will go to third. The Dodgers have tied the game. Sacrifice fly from Gavin Lux, and it's 6-6.
It wasn't going to be a strike either way. Oh. Wow.
Laid it back. 3-2 count. Did what he needed to do. Sacrifice a run for an out. And now one of the hardest guys in the world to double up.
There you go. Goku.
Be alone.
Goku up here.
Get out in this situation.
Showtime
Shohei Ohtani. Yet to really make his mark in this World Series. 0 for 4 today. 2 for 19 overall. Dodgers trail 5-0. Looking for their first lead in Game 5. Ohtani pokes it foul. That's catcher's interference on Austin Wells. Oh! Interference will load the bases.
Wow.
And the list of errors grows for the Yankees. Aaron Boone and the Yankees are saying, let's be sure of that. Take a look. You be the judge at home. I don't know from that angle. Mark Ripperger said it right away.
Yeah, I think they said check anyway on
New York is challenging the call of catcher's interference. This is going to maybe to be confirmed, and the Dodgers want to get half the bases loaded. So on a night where there have been 2 errors, a play that was a hit, but was a defensive disaster between Cole and Rizzo, now has a catcher's interference. How much can you survive if you're the Yankees?
There's the view. Webbing closes.
More and more of those called these days as catchers are getting more aggressive, trying to frame pitches.
After review, the call of catcher's interference is confirmed. New York has 1 remaining challenge.
Replay is presented by Zoom, and Mookie Betts comes up with the bases loaded and 1 gone.
Another tough guy to double up.
Rule an E2. So the 3rd error of the game for the Yankees. Luke Weaver to Mookie Betts. Judge retreats, he'll make the grab, but the Dodgers have come all the way back and taken the lead again. From down 5-0 to ahead 7-6 in the most preposterous way. A 1-run lead, 1 win for the World Championship.
Another high fastball, easy for a hitter of his caliber to hit it in the air. Sacrifice fly again. Little things become huge things for the Dodgers.
Give them an inch, they take a mile. Give them 3 errors, they might take the series. Freddie Freeman, 1 ball, no strikes. He's not homered yet, but he's got a 2-run single. He's also walked. Giving his totals to 4 home runs, 12 knocked in this World Series. Now you look ahead to the Yankees. They've got the big guys coming up. Soto, Judge, and Chisholm, and the Dodgers in a tough spot as far as the pitching. This game far from over.
But what the Dodgers have done in situations like this is add on, and they get those bonus runs. So, of course, Luke Weaver's trying to prevent that.
Here's a 2-0. Freeman grounds it foul.
Now, a healthy Tommy, you could make an argument he'd be aggressive and steal, and he's not going to steal. He's going to leave that hole for Freddie Freeman to utilize.
And when you talk about this game being all the postseason theater, you can add this to it. Walker Buehler warms. 2-1 to Freddie Freeman. Walker Buehler started the game 2 days ago. And he's getting ready to come in here. Now trying to close out a World Championship. In the city, a broken bat base hit, catcher's interference, sacrifice fly. 2 of them for the Dodgers to tie it and take the lead. 2 on, 2 out, and a 2-2 to Freddie Freeman. Texas strike 3. From down 5-0 to ahead 7-6. With the big guys coming up for the Yankees. Soto, Judge,
the big guys coming too. This is the game right here.
He's looking to steal second. Who will Cloud AI knows that a 10-foot leap with a sprint speed of 28 feet per second means an 80% chance to just twice the bag.
There he goes again.
And when a team's mascot has wings, they just so happen to get 0.4 more steals per game. Yeah, he's flying. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
Let me see if it's...
What am I doing here?
Last night, Red One was abducted. You're gonna help us find him.
Santa Claus has been kidnapped? You can't trust this guy. He's on the list. He's a naughty lister. Naughty lister? Come on, let's go. We got snowmen! That was so disturbing. Red One, rated PG-13. Only in theaters November 15th.
Oh, damn. Come on. Still.
Lease a new 2025 K4 LXS for $219 a month.
Scorpio.
Today we went to the beach, and it was totally worth it. Life's a trip. Make the most of it at Best Western.
Well, you got a bunch of celebrities taking in this incredible postseason. The Dodger fan. Another guy that's made it out from LA. Giving it a music flavor. Dodgers by a run. 2-3-4 for the Yankees. Blake Treinen stays in and delivers strike one to Juan Soto. It's Soto, Judge, and Chisholm coming up in a 7-6 game. Yankees need a run to extend their season. On 0-1, Soto fouls it off. Strike two.
Better, right?
Blake Treinen pitching for the third time in 5 games in this series. 78 pitches over those 3 games. He's retired all 4 that he's faced so far. The tests, climbs, and difficulty rate to be completely worthy. He'll have all the rest of the world. If they lock down this game, it'll be a big-time struggle the rest of the season. The series, if the Yankees want to come back and win. Soto rolls into first for Freddie Freeman. Race to the bat. Treinen just wins it.
I don't know why first baseman don't go after it, right?
Well, this is it for the Yankees. This feels like the show. Here comes Aaron Judge. 3-1 put out. The Yankees failed to make in the 5-run fifth. 1 gone in the 8th, and Aaron Judge. Roller coaster day for him. First home run of the player, first home run of the World Series in the first inning, but then his error started the problems in the 5th. Treinen's 1-0. Judge. Yeah, mainly because it's a 1 in 1,000 error. Like, we'll have 1,000 more outs before he'll ever do that again. Spinner for strike. Crowd so nervous. Really silent in here. Judge trying to bring him the ball. Fouls it back, and it's 2-2. That was one he'd like to have back.
That was a
He's looked at full. As Chisholm waits on deck.
Yeah, we're not going to go to the market.
One-run game in the eighth. 3-2.
I just missed it.
Judge looking for his greatest Yankees payoff from China. Backs up. Judge is headed for second. He's got a double. Taking on scoring position in the league. They got a break. He kept it fair. That one staying on the inner half of the plate.
Oh, it's too fast.
Just misses making another incredible play.
It was just too fast.
Judge, a good base runner. Chaz Chisholm up there. 0 for 17 in this postseason with runners in scoring position. First one for China. Upstairs, ball one. How much more does China have left? 33 pitches. At the end of a long season. His first one after missing 2 with a shoulder issue. Hudson's ready. Bueller and probably getting ready. 1-0. Ball 2 on Chisholm. Again, low, playing middle to strike down.
It's like that.
This is swing path.
You gotta make the sacrifice.
If he gets a sinker here.
I guess next time the Yankees go, yeah, they're gonna know what's up.
Stanton waits on deck. This is what Boney's got to remind his player. Keep your head up. Keep your head up. Stay in there. He's had to tell Jazz a couple times. Emotional player. It's only strike one. It's been like a nightly occurrence. Yeah. Jazz and the umpire sharing at least a look or two. One of the deadline pickups for the Yankees. Season on the line, bottom of the 8th, 3-1. No question that time. The go-ahead run is on. And Giancarlo Stanton's coming up.
What's going on here? What are they trying to do?
Does Dave Roberts dip into that bullpen for one of the 2 options? Here he comes. He's giving him, hey, I'm not made up my mind yet. So he's trying to, we're going to talk. Maybe. See how he feels and makes that decision. Either man.
He's going to say, yeah.
Most pitches he's thrown this year, 39. That was back in June. This will be his 38th. And these are the highest stretched 38 pitches he's ever thrown. So when I go back to earlier today, we talked about Stanton taking all those curveballs out of the machine, taking batting practice. And all the things that he's been able to do to deliver. A homer tonight. Will he get a breaking ball? And will that work pay off? From a sinker and a curveball throwing ball trying. Thus hit 18 postseason home runs. Among the Yankees legends in the postseason. what's mattered most here in New York. He's knocked in another 2 today. He's got the tying run at second and the go-ahead run at first. First pitch. Lifted down the right field line. Back sprints out. He's under it. He's got it. Stands the second out. They got Blake Trinan, who dug deep similarly in the division series to finish that off Game 5 in the do-or-die against the Padres. Doing it again here. Dave Roberts aggressive with his bullpen. And a night where he didn't think he was going to have to be like this, but Jack Flaherty fails to get out of the second. He started swinging open. So here we are now, Trinan ready for his 39th pitch. 2 on, 2 out in the 8th. Anthony Rizzo at the plate. Strike one. Anthony Rizzo's last home run, June 13th. 2 broken fingers. Really just been a bat-to-ball guy in this post. Down at 0-1. Swings and misses. Back at the second. Judge is in there safely. Tommy Hedman just tried to catch the ball and put his focus on that. With a 6-7 Judge sticking ahead of him.
Well, you call it out like that. Grab the ball. Title.
Arms in the outfield. None of them great. Well, Tasker Hernandez an assist at the plate in this series. Trying to Rizzo with an 0-2 pitch. On 1-2, Rizzo.
That's slider. What a pitch. Oh, magic. Magic.
It is an art, choosing gladiators. They're usually prisoners of war.
I claim this city for the glory of Rome.
You will be my instrument. I will never be your instrument. But I will have my vengeance.
Strength another.
Rated R.
Amazon Fall favorites are here. Save on fashion, home, beauty, and more. Shop Amazon Fall favorites now.
Subway is making foot-long snacking history. First, epic foot-long cookies, churros, and pretzels. Now, all new $3 foot-long dippers.
Is there a Hall of Fame for snacks?
Find your perfect foot-long snack at Subway today.
Kamala backed Biden on everything. She supported his disastrous economic agenda, higher taxes on the middle class. Kamala backed his open border policies, and their weakness invited wars. President Trump fights for you. His strength kept us safe. Trump cut taxes for families. Prices were lower, and the border secure. But Kamala wants to double down on failure. Kamala broke it. President Trump will fix it.
I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message. Let's hide in the attic.
No, in the basement. Why can't we just get in the running car?
Are you crazy? Let's hide behind the chainsaws.
Smart. Yeah, okay.
If you're in a horror movie, you make poor decisions. That's what you do.
I'm being quiet. Breathing on me.
If you want to save on car insurance, you switch to Geico. It's what you do.
That's necessary.
I'll show you the ropes, kid. Show you the ropes.
eBay. Things people love.
MLB Together is baseball's platform, embodying the sports commitment to philanthropic causes and mental wellness efforts by teams, players, and the league. To learn more, visit MLBtogether.com. To the ninth inning we go. The Dodgers 7, the Yankees 6. In a game the Yankees led 5-0. The Dodgers with 5 unearned runs in the 5th inning and 2 sacrifice flies in the 8th to turn it around. They look for insurance here with the heart of the order against Will Weaver. Strike one on Teoscar Hernandez. For the Yankees in the bottom of the 9th, bottom of the order, Volpe, Wells, Verdugo. And it looks like it's going to be Walker Buehler coming in to face him.
Ooh, one more hit, one more run.
2 days after he threw 76 pitches in a Game 3 win.
Well, it would be a side day, but this is not a normal side day. And adrenaline will get him through 1 inning, no doubt. Any pitcher who is a starting pitcher that pitches once every 5 days or once every 6, the in-between side days, I'd say this one's filled with adrenaline.
Let's go.
He has come to life in this World Series after he was a 0 prior to the championship series. The pitch run for him, Chris Taylor over there. Dodgers noting the importance of that insurance run. They get the added speed there with Taylor. And the defense for the bottom half. That one would have been a move anyways. So Taylor's on. Once he's coming up. Once he jumps on the first pitch, it's a high line drive to right that hangs up for Soto. 1 out. Kike Hernandez to the plate. We asked Dave Roberts yesterday what needed to be said about this 2024 Dodger team. And he thought about it and he said, you know, we've always been talented. We haven't always been tough. 3 straight postseason disappointments, including the back-to-back division series exits the last 2 years. This year, Dave Roberts said, this team learned how to brawl. This team learned how to street fight. They got punched at the gut again in Game 4. Tested the toughness again. They fall behind 5-0 here in Game 5. Toughness once again put to the test. Now, this game's looked like a microcosm of who they've been all year. Punched, back up to punch back. And 3 outs away from coming out on top. Yeah, this game really kind of embodies both teams' kind of journey and season in opposite ways if it doesn't work out for the Yankees in a comeback. Taylor, good lead over there after 2 disengagements, not running. It's a ball on Kike Hernandez. You know, in those early disappointments in the postseason, one of the big things was that in the biggest moments, they didn't come through. They didn't make the hit. They didn't make the pitch. This year, it seemed they've gotten whatever they've needed. The big hit, the big hit, big pitch, big play. Whenever they've needed it. Pop foul on the play. 1 ball, 1 strike. But what I can also appreciate, they don't take anything for granted. They really don't. It's not just a saying. Dave Roberts talks about this team paying attention to every detail, running it out. That's the 3rd disengagement, and it's a block.
Oh!
Yet another mistake by the Yankees. Well, you know, Weaver is drained. He has been forced into scenarios that are uncommon to him, and this is just one of those moments. And he's given everything he has, by the way, to try to make this a 1-run deficit, but been thrown into it.
Lions pick. That's a new rule last year. You can throw over there twice, and the third one you've got to get the guy, or you get second base. Visit from Anthony Rizzo. And the same way this game feels like an embodiment of the Dodgers, more and more it feels like it's at least exposing the flaws that the Yankees have had for a lot of this season. That has not been tidy a lot of the way. Bludgeon teams. But there were those flaws working under the surface. Brought to the surface by the 98-win National League champion Dodgers. 1 ball, 1 strike on Kike Hernandez. Insurance out there at second. Weaver deals, and Hernandez takes high. And as much as this story for the Dodgers has been about the superstars with Ohtani and Betts and Freeman at the top of the order, it's been a story about the role players. Tommy Edman wins Championship Series MVP. Guys like this at the plate in Kike Hernandez. An entire staff of pitchers. I mean, you don't have a rotation in the bullpen. They've got a true staff. And it's fitting that it's Walker Buehler, another unsung guy who's going to go out there to try to get the last 3 outs. All the pieces to the puzzle fitting together perfectly for this team. I hope it's a championship puzzle. On 3-1. Hernandez takes upstairs, ball 4. I think Aaron's got to think about going to get his great Hazer and Weaver. He's run out of gas. Leiter kicking over that wall to see if Boone is coming out, and he is. Looks like Leiter's going to come into this game. Leiter will come in. Dodgers at first and second. They got a 7-6 lead, trying to widen the gap to the bottom of the 9.
You know, this ball is scorched. Google Cloud AI knows that 102 mile/hour exit velocity with a 38-degree launch angle means a 40% chance that ball's admirable. Plus, it's 95 degrees out, so the ball is going to carry an extra 6.6 feet today. Talk about a hot hit. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
Everyone has a ritual, that small thing to keep us focused. A habit we never skip, to clear our minds and elevate our performance.
But what do you do to keep your head in the game? To drown out the self-doubt and support your mental health. Because being your best isn't just about taking care of your body.
It's about taking care of your mental health. Discover the resources that you need to keep your mind focused and your mental health a priority.
You know what's better than 1 Papa John's pizza? 2 Papa John's pizza for only $6.99 each.
Only at Papa John's, bundle 2 or more Papa Pairings menu items for $6.99 each. Get your favorites for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza, better get you some Papa John's.
Misty?
You know this person?
Is your cat getting too cool? Give him Temptations treats.
The moment I loved our Subaru Outback most was the moment they walked away from it.
Mom! Thank goodness.
And that's why our family will only drive a Subaru.
Subaru. More IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus awards than any other brand. Love. It's what makes Subaru, Subaru.
Get special low rates on a new Subaru Outback for a limited time.
Well, years of dominance in the regular season for the Dodgers, only to be followed by the postseason disappointment. Lost in the championship series to the Braves in 21, but then the last couple really hurt in LA. 22 and 23 against division opponents. They get blown away during the regular season. They lose the division series. This year they're able to get through the Padres, outlast the Mets. And here it is, the Yankees trying to clinch in Game 5, up 7-6.
There you go.
Mark Leiter's out.
Man on one, man on 2 early. 7-6.
Those unsung guys that have helped complete this picture for the Dodgers. Takes a strike from Leiter. Well, one of those got that split finger and overhand curveball.
Fire. Dang, 16 out of 5 out of 16.
Who knows what's before him? He's got to find a way to get these next 2 hitters out. So for the Yankees, bottom of the order. Colby Wells, Verdugo. And it appears Walker Buehler is going to come on to try and get those last 3 outs, as Julio Urias did in the 2020 World Series. So we're going on Edmund.
They went back to
This is where everybody
pressure on them now,
will
but
get to. They got there just with an entirely different crew than Bill
They were
Schmidt
0-5.
here with.
They made
Took a
3
different
errors
path, all
on
the injuries.
for a 5-5.
One of the faces of that story.
And the middle of the order got at least 1. And then another error.
Got a 2-1 from Leiter. He takes us right 2-2. And when you think about the first 5 innings, going into the 5th inning, there was virtually no stress.
So each one got 1.
From the 5th
Run after the
inning,
5.
Stress City. Runners on, counts in their favor for the Dodgers.
Dude, he would have got tagged out. Oh, man. You could waste the Triple Crown, you could waste the home run, batting pen, all that.
Leiter throws. Edmund takes in the dirt. Good stop by Wells. Count is full.
Dude, I'm sweating.
You know, if they hang on here, Freddie Freeman's probably going to win MVP, and you're going to have the lasting image of the Grand Slam. But what should not be overlooked is how they've dominated the margins, clean edges throughout this World Series, and all the little things, the defense, the base running, the ability to just put the ball in play.
I mean, yeah, the fundamentals of baseball is still in play.
No more obvious than
The
this.
Yankees haven't been up there, so it's that experience, you know.
At second, Taylor at second, Hernandez at first, and a 3-2 to Edmund.
That's right.
Edmund's go-to pitch on 3-2 count. He's got some big outs on that breaking ball. You see how it pops out of his hands?
Oh, God, yeah. I want to see it from all sides. That's a good thing.
2-on-2 out in Will Smith. Mark Leiter trying to set the Yankees up for the 9th inning. Ground ball to third. Chisholm spears it, fires it, and gets him.
Damn. Okay, last 3 outs.
Fires up his dugout. Fasten those seatbelts to the bottom of the 9th we go. Doug.
Whoa, Remu, we're in a parade. Everyone, customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Customize
And then I wake up.
And you have this dream every night?
Yeah, every night.
I see.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Listen up, get tight.
This is the most important timeout I've ever called.
Things are getting out of control out there, and we need to regroup.
Hate.
Hate is winning out there.
Not on these fields.
In our communities. On our streets. In our schools.
And we need to stop it.
So let's take this moment to
Change the momentum.
We call a timeout
On hate. Together.
Together.
Gold Peak tea is brewed from the top leaves of the tea plant. Because they're the best ones, in my opinion.
My apologies to the rest of the leaves!
Thanks.
What'd you get?
Oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double hot, double calf, double sleeve. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cashback at the end of the first year?
You are cut off.
You earn, we match.
Debbie.
Unlimited cashback match.
What is your name?
Amy Larson.
What is your occupation?
Attending physician in internal medicine.
You have children?
Katie and Danny.
How old are they?
9 and 7.
Babe, what's wrong?
We're not together. We got divorced.
She has partial retrograde amnesia. She can't remember the last 8 years.
I don't know who I am now, but I wanted to be a doctor my whole life. I won't give that up. It's a beautiful life.
The beautiful pressure of the World Series. Sometimes it does more than just test your limits. It redefines them. Walker
Bueller has the ball in his hands on 1 day of rest in a season in which he missed almost 2 years after a second Tommy John surgery. It's a great tradition of the World Series going back 100 years to Walter Johnson in 1924, the starter coming out of the bullpen, to Randy Johnson, to Madison Bumgarner, to Chris Sale, and now Walker Bueller. For the Dodgers, 3 outs away from their 8th World Championship. Anthony Volpe, Austin
There you
Wells,
go, the last 3 outs.
trying to extend the Yankee season. First pitch from Bueller. That's the one thing to watch for. Okay, Adrenaline would be fine with the miles per hour, but the command. Will he have the command? When you are forced to pitch in an earlier, obviously, 2 days rest, that's usually what suffers. Volpe. It's a strike, 1-1. Volpe saved him yesterday. At the grand slam. Felt like it was over before that. He said not yet. Help force this game 5. Leads off the 9th. And a little cue shot up along first foul. Walker Bueller, who for a lot of the regular season was fighting just to show that he belonged on the postseason roster. A most improbable 9th inning character out there for the Dodgers trying to finish this off. His 1-2 pitch. Whistles away, 97 pitch. See that again. He's going to have the miles per hour because he is. There's no start in America that gets you as left up at pitching the 9th inning. The 2-2. Breaking pitch. Down to the 3rd. Muncie's got it. One gone in the 9th. So now it's Austin Wells. All he needs to look back on and say, what if? Wells takes a strike. This Dodger franchise, the pride of a long history, goes back to Brooklyn in 1890. The thrill of the dominance in the regular season, but the frustration of falling short recently. This close to putting those demons to rest. This close to validating a decade of dominance. They won it in 2020, and they tell you that they're proud of that, but there's still this empty feeling. They didn't get to truly celebrate. They get to have that parade. This close to celebrating like it's 88. 2-1 on Wells.
Oh, that a ball? Take the corner right here.
Somehow, if Wells gets on, I'm sure Aaron Boone will pinch run for him. During the regular season, pushed and tested the whole way though.
The only win that matters.
Bueller's 2-2.
Come on, guys. I can't see your messages.
Blue, these Yankee fans have been on their feet a long time tonight.
Oh, God. Nice.
7-6 game. Bottom of the 9th inning, game 5. Dodgers have a 3-1 series lead.
7-6. The 9th inning.
Austin Wells on a 3-2. Swings and misses.
Dodgers are 1 out away. Man, that was nasty.
Walker Bueller is 1 out away. 7
One more out.
have been the breaking ball. And that has got the perfect feeling and the perfect rotation.
Damn, Mahoney too.
And it's up to the former Dodger, Alex Verdugo.
No way,
keep
former
things
Dodger
alive for the Yankees. Bueller throws. is downstairs. Top of the order, Gleyber Torres. If Verdugo can reach. Dave Roberts giving directions to his outfielders.
One more out. Hey, he took a hit. Not out.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Damn, what day does the festival go?
1-2 on Verdugo.
1, 2, 2 strikes. Here we go.
The Dodgers a strike away from a championship,
Let's go Dodgers.
from a proper celebration.
Let's go Dodgers. Oh, they won! They won! They won! Let's go! You paused my stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, feet. Oh, feet.
Oh, feet. Oh, feet.
Festival on Friday.
Hey, where are you?
Right here. I'm in the room. You can see me on my stream.
Hey, 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 hey. Dad says to go to the parade on Friday.
Yeah, it's on Friday, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Parade on Friday.
Woo! Hey, 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 hey.
That was intense.
I know. That was like, oh no. And I was like, I'm trying to eat my soup, and I was like, I'm so full. Oh man, that's fucking tight. All right, I just wanted to call you, see what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. All right, bye.
Bye. Yankees move.
Tasker Hernandez wins the ring. So does Shohei Ohtani in his first time in the postseason. And there's your likely MVP, 33 new homers in the first 4 games. Mookie Betts becomes the first active player with 3 rings with the Red Sox in 2018. First year with the Dodgers in 20, and now he can really celebrate in 2024. And redemption for the Dodgers. Validation for Dave Roberts.
Let's go, baby!
Failures in the postseason meant that he was feeling pressure.
I know, it's like nobody's honking though. My sensei probably be crazy.
I mean, he had to manage.
I know, I gotta work tomorrow, so I don't want to be at the bar.
Through this run. Down to that celebration we go. Here's Sal Verducci.
I am with Mookie Betts. And Mookie, if this is the signature game of the LA Dodgers, winning the World Championship, coming down 5 runs in the 5th, down 1 run in the 8th. Championship team.
I mean, we're obviously resilient, but there's so much love in this clubhouse that won this game today. That's what it was. It was love, it was grit. I mean, it was just a beautiful thing, and I'm just proud of us, and I'm just happy for us.
Mookie, the winning run scored with your at-bats. The fourth time you saw Luke Weaver in this World Series. One pitch, take us through your game plan, that approach.
Oh, at that point, I was just, don't strike out. Put one in play right there. You never know what's going to happen. And I had a little talk with Freddie right before that because I didn't know what to do. And Freddie just said, trust your gut. And so I went up there and just said, put it in play.
Your third ring, this time there's a parade that comes with it, Mookie.
Yeah, I'm super excited about it. We come in LA.
Congratulations. Yes, sir. Now to Kid Rosenthal.
Thanks, Tom. We're waiting for Walker right here. Walker. Walker, when you woke up this morning, did you have any inkling you'd be closing out the clinching game of this series?
I didn't throw a ball until I went out there, so no.
After all you went through, missed almost 2 years, had an up and down season, what does it mean to you to do what you did tonight?
Obviously for me personally, huge. Two years off, 2 surgeries. It's a lot. For our organization, we deserve this. We've been playing really good baseball for a lot of years, and 2020 and whatever, but I can't say a whole lot about it now.
How did you feel out there?
I don't know. It's hard to explain. I felt like I weighed about 5 pounds, and wish I was in a little better shape so my heart could have handled it better, but it worked out in the end.
The team. You guys were down 2-1 in the division series to the Padres. You were down 5-0 tonight. What is it about this group that makes it so resilient?
You know, there's just a lot of ways we can win baseball games. Obviously, the superstars we have on our team, and the discipline, just kind of all adds up, and that's a big inning. You know, it's just wild.
Walker, congratulations. Thank you.
All right, Kenny. Shohei Ohtani, the guy that was supposed to get him over the top, certainly helped get him here, but it was the rest of the cast that won it. With Ohtani struggling in this World Series, everybody else around it picked up the pieces, and here they are as champions. Back down to the field, here's Tom.
Blake Trinan, what an effort. At the end of a long season, you worked hard in this World Series. A lot of emotion after that last strikeout. How are you feeling physically tonight?
I feel great right now. You know, it's the favor of the Lord on my body. I've been praying just to be ready and able for this team when they need me. Man, what a moment for our team to down 5-0. What a moment for us to come back.
Yeah, no one's ever done that before, Blake. Coming 5 runs down to clinch the World Series. What does that say about the LA Dodgers?
Well, I've been very blessed to be a part of this organization for my 5th year now. My first year, we were very blessed to have a World Series in Texas. And there's been a lot of people that want to discredit 2020. And I don't want to harp on this a lot, but it's so great to see the guys that are still here. Doc, the players, front office, being able to finally silence the critics on this, because every year has its challenges. Everybody has the same playing field. That's an amazing team we just played. This team has 0 quit in it. And every single night, if we don't have the outcome we want, there's always guys out there picking each other up and challenging ourselves to be better. And that's why we won tonight.
Congratulations. So few championships have been so well earned. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Cheers, guys.
Back to you, Joe.
All right,
Thanks for watching.
So the Dodgers win their 8th
Thanks for joining. Thanks for the stress.
And for the 4th time, they do it over the Yankees. 7 games in 1955. Complete game 2 at Charlotte. To clinch their first title after the Yankees had beaten the first 5 head-to-head
Man, if I didn't go to work tomorrow, I would have been over there.
Behind the dominant pitching of Koufax and Crosdale, and again Padres, and then in 1981, the late Fernando Valenzuela pitches the toughest, greatest game of his life to turn that series around. And they do it here in 2024. This is back what it looked like when they got their first title, when the Bums, as they call them, finally found a way to win it. Top of the Soda celebrating in 1981. Freddie Freeman started this show with the grand slam, the walk-off grand slam in Game 1, the first one in World Series history. And they capped the World Series with more history, the largest comeback win in a clinching game, from down 5-0 to win 7-6. Plenty more to come. The trophy presentation on the other side of the break. The Los Angeles Dodgers, the champions of baseball in 2024.
MLBshop.com.
I love LA. Hey. Hey, I'm gonna get I love it.
Start your day with a bang. As FS1's brand new lineup, we're gonna change up the vibe. Brings you everything you need. Have some fun, old guy. To level up your game.
Undeniably, my favorite company.
All day. I'm not surprised. Every weekday. Yeah, for sure. One place.
What is your name?
Amy Larson,
What is your occupation?
attending physician in internal medicine.
You have children?
Katie and Danny,
How old are they?
9 and 7. Babe, what's wrong?
We're not together. We got divorced.
She has partial retrograde amnesia. She can't remember the last 8 years. I don't know who I am now, but I wanted to be a doctor my whole life. I won't give that up.
It's a beautiful life.
Those ads supporting Amendment 4, they lie about Florida's abortion law, but never say what Amendment 4 actually does. Amendment 4 doesn't just repeal one abortion law, it repeals all of them. Parental consent laws? Gone. Laws that prevent taxpayer-funded abortions? Gone. Even laws limiting late-term abortions after the baby can feel pain? Gone. Abortion with no parents, no limits, no wonder they're lying. Vote no on 4.
You're watching the World Series here on Fox 13.
And wake up with Big Day tomorrow for all the overnight news, weather, and traffic.
Plus, learn about a crazy costume party underwater. The Halloween River Dive. It's all bright and early.
On Big Day Thursday.
The moment is here.
And now, America votes.
This election night, we'll debut state-of-the-art technology.
That will let you experience the action unlike anywhere else.
In this historic year, more Democrats, Independents, and Republicans
Watch Fox News and any other news network.
Democracy 24.
Your freedom, your vote.
What's up, guys? I know this one, I didn't bring my iPad. Neighbors already popped in there fire, bro. I don't know those fireworks.
Final of 7-6 here in Game 5. The Dodgers beat the Yankees in the World Series. And once again, it's the Yankees standing in their way. It has been in more than half of their World Series appearances, and for the 4th time out of their 8 titles, it's the Yankees that they take down. Did it in 55, did it in 63, 1981, and now in 2024. Let's go back down to the field. Ken Rosenthal.
Hey, Oscar, down 5-0. Cole was pitching great. What did you guys tell yourselves?
I mean, we just take advantage of every mistake that they make in that inning. We put some good at-bats together. We put the ball in play. You know, a lot of people say when you put the ball in play, things might happen. It happened to us in that inning, and we scored 5 runs.
Oh, come on, bro. Don't do this. I love LA. Damn, that's crazy. The first time I moved here to LA. Back to LA. Oh, they was having it ended already. Ooh. No, wait, so let me see. Okay. Oh, damn. Let me see what else I have. I mean, Yankees put up a fight though. I thought they had it. I thought they had it. I know they gotta take one of the Yankees out. I'd rather keep what's his face, Derek Jeter. I mean, I don't got nothing against Alex. He's not really a Yankee guy, anyways.
Until the very last out, but I tell you what, I know why they call it the World Series, because this is the best feeling in the world.
Raise that up and enjoy us, Stan. Congratulations.
There's Magic there? Where's Magic at?
Let's bring on Andrew Friedman here.
Cheers,
Andrew,
guys.
You know, the depth of this team was really tested this whole postseason, right? All the injuries you dealt with too during the regular season. The most gratifying thing for you about this whole organization and this team is what?
I got to tell you, the number of points all over this win, from our scouting departments, player development, analysts, just a number of people who contributed to add to this group, this special group of players that not only competed the way they did, but they prepared. And what Blake Trinan and Walker Buehler did is incredible.
Andrew, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Let's talk to Dave Roberts, huh? Dave, when you won it in 2020, you didn't get your parade because of the COVID situation. Well, you said you wanted a parade. You're going to get your parade. How does that sound?
We got the parade. We're going to get the parade.
Who wants a parade?
I know. Too bad they didn't do it here.
Bucky, I'm just so, first and foremost, I thank God. I thank my players, their families, the coaching staff, training staff, ownership, scouting, player development. As Andrew said, the fingerprints on Dodger Nation. This trophy belongs to everybody.
Dave, this team's so resilient. Obviously, the incredible win in Game 1. You're down 5-0 in this game. How unbelievable was it to watch your guys keep fighting back?
It's unbelievable. You know, we had a great season, went through a lot of adversity. A lot of people counted us out, but every single one of these guys, and a lot of people that aren't here with us on this stage, made an impact. And these guys believed in one another. Even when we were down 5-0, they persevered, kept fighting, and now we're world champions.
There you are. Dave, one last one about this game specifically. Big moment, there were so many. But you go out to the mound in the 8th, and you talk to Blake Trinan, and you leave him in the game. Tell us about that conversation and why you left him in.
Yeah, you know what? I just wanted to look in Blake's eyes. Blake's our guy. Blake's been our guy. I just wanted to slow the game down a little bit. I looked in his eyes. I said, how you feeling? How much more you got? He said, I want it. I trusted him.
World champs, how's that sound, Dave?
Oh my, world champions! Let's go!
All right.
Let's go.
We got one more thing to do. Come on over here, Freddie. This is the Willie Mays Most Valuable Player Award presented by Chevrolet. Freddie Freeman, it's all yours.
Freddie, 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 Freddie.
After everything that you've gone through this year, how special is this? This whole thing, winning it all, the MVP to you?
The one game you didn't hit a home run.
This is everything. I'm telling you, I wouldn't be here without the support of everybody in these shirts tonight. It's been a grind these last 3 months, but this organization, Stan, Andrew, Brandon, Doc, my teammates, my family, It's been a lot, and this is it right here. Not this, that one, that one. That's what it's about. That's what it's about.
Freddie, you were in. Yeah, there you go. How does she feel?
Oh, she feels good. Every spring training, this is our goal, and for it to come true with this group of guys, I couldn't ask for a better year. Holy cow.
Freddie, you were on a heater, man. You tied a World Series record with 12 MVP, 12 RBIs in this series. Every time you stepped to the plate, we felt like you were going to do something big, and you did. What was it like to be in that zone?
Yeah, 12 RBIs. That means there's a lot of my teammates on base. Heck of a job by everyone in this series. I'm glad I was able to get hot at the right time.
All right, tonight, tell us how you did it. You're down 5-0 after Mookie Betts beats that single out in the infield, right? You come up. Tell me what you're thinking there.
Yeah, so I think we were all saying it the first 3 innings. Let's just get one. Just chip away. We can do this. There's a couple mistakes that happened, and you got to capitalize. They gave us some extra outs, and we were able to do that. Mookie put it in play, hustling down the line, getting the hit. Teo, big 2-run double, tied the game. I think we got to give Doc his flowers. Inning in a third, and he covered that game with our bullpen. Our bullpen did an incredible job. This is awesome.
I don't want to go to Sunset.
Freddie Freeman, MVP, World Series champion, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll be at the festival, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, your world champion Los Angeles Dodgers, everyone. Let's hear it for them. Joe, let's go back upstairs to you, bud. All right.
¿Qué? Felicidad, la de los Dodgers, y merecida lo que fue esta victoria esta noche después de estar abajo 5 carreras a 0 y lo que han hecho durante todo el año. Regresar a ganar 49 veces se levantaron de la lona en el 2024 cuando más contaba lo volvieron a hacer, pero lo dijo Freddie Freeman, quien recibió el premio esperado de parte de todos. Sabíamos que iba a ser el MVP, fue el MVP, 6 grandes partidos consecutivos, 12 remolcadas, nueva marca ahí entre Dodgers, aparte de todo lo que hizo. Pero él de inmediato le dio todo el crédito a sus compañeros. Para yo remolcar carreras, ellos se tienen que pasar. Empezó a señalar a varios elementos, entre ellos el Mookie. Pero dice que por ese trofeo, no el que ganó él individualmente el MVP, sino el trofeo de Serie Mundial. Ese es el plan cuando pisan los terrenos de juego en Spring Training, Edgar. Para los Dodgers en particular, así como para los Yankees, los equipos de esta talla tienen una misión nada más, llegar al Clásico de Otoño, y lo logran los Dodgers y ganan su 8º título.
Y se notaba en el equipo la felicidad con la que jugaban, como todos estaban unidos, en todas las entrevistas, en todas las veces que los hemos visto, le dan crédito a sus compañeros, nunca a ellos. Era un equipo completo que venía y luchaba y peleaba por vencido. El manager de la misma manera, la verdad, una organización. Andrew Freeman, Tommy Edman, Kike Hernández, las pequeñas, no nomás las grandes, las pequeñas también las hizo impresionantes esas movidas, y por eso están aquí los Dodgers.
El departamento de Scouts, el departamento de desarrollo, tú Edgar, lo entiendes bastante bien porque has formado parte de estos departamentos en grandes ligas como exjugador. Los detalles de los que hablan, lo dijo Andrew Freeman, esto es un crédito que se le tiene que dar a toda la organización, desde arriba con Stan Kasten, el dueño, y la Fed que le deposita a los Dodgers, y dejarlos a Andrew Freeman hacer el gasto necesario, $1 billón este año, invertirle a lo que eventualmente fue un título.
Sí, la verdad que, como dijo todos los scouts, es verdad, A ver, ellos escautearon a Tommy Edman, ellos escautearon a Kike Hernández y le dijeron a Freeman, este es el jugador que necesitamos, este es el tipo de jugador, o si tenían apuntado, ¿qué tipo de jugador necesitamos? Esto, aquí está este jugador, cambia por él. Todas esas movidas que hicieron, le pagaron dividendos a este equipo. Los Dodgers lo integraron al equipo. De Roberts, crédito que integró al equipo. Y ahora el equipo es campeón. De Oscar Hernández, esa movida fue wow. Merece un contrato con Oscar.
La imagen esta bandera celebrando los Dodgers y claro, cuando le dieron el MVP,
everybody
pues, la
was
tremenda
like,
bandera de
damn,
Puerto
man, I
Rico,
shouldn't want to go
corta ahí
work
el gran
tomorrow.
Quique Hernández, pero cuando dieron el MVP a Freddie Freeman y repito, señalando a todos, Jaime Mota, lo más importante también de lo que dijo Dave Roberts cuando se le preguntó, oye, los levantaste de la lona ante los Padres estando abajo 2-1 y vuelven a demostrar ese carácter ahora estando abajo 5-0. Bastante crédito se le tiene que dar a este piloto Dave Roberts cuando muchos pedían que ya no más en todos Los Ángeles a través del béisbol creían que iba a ser ya la última campaña de Roberts. Roberts dijo, aguánteme tantito que ahí ven.
Sí, la verdad que crédito a los Dodgers, a todos y felicidades, la verdad era el mejor equipo esta temporada, ganaron los más juegos de todos los equipos. Desde el principio de temporada tenían una misión, como lo dijiste, Adrián, y la misión la cumplieron, gastaron el dinero, jugaron el mejor béisbol, se le lastimaron pitchers, no importó, siguieron y la verdad, aquí están.
Sí, felicidades. Ahora sí, Jaime Mota, tus impresiones de lo que estábamos platicando precisamente, cómo Dave Roberts le ha picado bien a todos los botones ahí.
No solo a todos los botones, Adrián, Edgar, porque siempre se le había criticado, como ustedes dicen, por ir demasiado por los números, lo que decía la computadora, que eso funciona en 162 partidos, pero no en series cortas. Sin embargo, él lo dijo también en esa celebración. Le dijeron, ¿por qué dejaste a Trainer ahí y saliste a hablar con él en el octavo inning? Dije, quise hacer que las cosas fueran un poquito más despacio. Lo vi a los ojos, le pregunté cómo estabas. Me dijo, yo lo quiero, yo le tengo fe y por eso lo dejé ahí en el montículo. Esta vez me parece que Dave Roberts también fue piloto que manejó las cosas con feeling también. No solo los numeritos fueron los que le hizo caso a él, sino que también el feeling. Conoce muy bien a este equipo. Ha estado tantos años ya al frente de los Dodgers que sabe cómo van a responder sus jugadores. Y verdaderamente se lo merecieron. Porque otra cosa, después de que Flaherty falló temprano en el partido, el bullpen entró y volvió a hacer lo suyo. Durante toda esta postemporada, el bullpen básicamente trajo aquí a este equipo porque lo hicieron nada más con 3 abridores y lo dijimos, la mayoría de sus abridores lesionados y la razón por la que muchos, incluyéndome a mí, pensamos que tal vez no iban a poder lograr esta hazaña.
Ahora estamos viendo al puertorriqueño feliz ahí con su bandera, el gran Quique Hernández, y nos vamos de un boricua a otro que tiene sangre boricua, que está precisamente en el clubhouse, o mejor dicho, ahí en el campo, antes de meterse al clubhouse, está con el Miguel Rocas. Vamos a Carlitos Álvarez, vamos contigo, Carlitos.
And then LA wins, crazy. 2020, I was in Las Vegas.
Esto es lo mejor que le puede pasar a cualquier jugador. Yo creo que esta es la última meta de todo jugador, no importa cualquier deporte. Soy bendecido de estar con esta organización, que las expectativas del primer día del Spring Training son estas, ganar un campeonato. Y de verdad que no había vivido algo tan especial y tan emocionante como fueron estos últimos 6 meses y medio. No recuerdo ni cuándo fue que llegamos al Spring Training, pero esta siempre ha sido la meta y es una felicidad demasiado grande poder obtenerlo.
Eres veterano, ya varios años en esta liga. Cuando cayó ese número 27, ¿qué pasó por la mente de Miguel?
No, que todo valió la pena, el sacrificio que hemos puesto nosotros en nuestra vida, no tan solo nosotros, sino todos nuestros familiares, todas las personas que se me vinieron a la mente, todas las personas que me han ayudado a estar en este momento aquí donde estoy, empezando por mi familia, empezando por las personas que son mi soporte día a día, que se calan lo bueno como también lo malo, y de verdad que estoy demasiado agradecido, no tan solo con el equipo, sino también con todas las personas que me han apoyado durante toda mi carrera.
¿A qué le dedica este campeonato?
Mi mamá está en el cielo y mi mayor soporte, que son mis abuelos, que me llevaron al terreno por primera vez. Lo recuerdo como que si fuera ahora, cuando me llevaron a jugar béisbol, y creo que eso es para ellos y para toda mi familia, para mis hijos, para mi esposa. De verdad que estoy sumamente feliz y esto se lo debo a ellos. Gracias.
Así que Miguel Rojas, algo interesante que quiero mencionar, Jaime, Edgar, en el caso de Rojas, todo un capitán, aunque no le den el título de capitán, es todo un líder en ese clubhouse, pero fue la lesión de Miguel Rojas, que le abrió la puerta a más juegos a Quique Hernández y termina pagando tremendos dividendos.
La verdad que estaban destinados el equipo de los Dodgers para ganar este campeonato. Como dices, hicieron movidas también, empezó a jugar y le fue muy bien. Todo lo que pasaron cosas que después terminaron pagándoles dividendos. Walker Buehler, los errores del día de hoy de Yankees. Era un equipo de destino, tenían que ganar ellos, estaban destinados a ganar y el día de hoy ganaron y quedaron campeones.
Pero los equipos grandes, Jaime Mota, es lo que hacen y los de grande, porque los equipos campeones, los que están predestinados a conquistar el mundo del béisbol, en este caso, aprovechan oportunidades que tú les das. Y es lo que hicieron esta noche. Los Yankees estaban muy bien con Garrett Cole y de repente...
Sí, es un equipo que cuando tú le das un poquito de espacio, van a abrirse el camino, y es lo que hicieron esta noche en ese... Pero tú lo mencionas, es un equipo grande que cuando firmaron a Shohei Ohtani, todo el mundo dijo, bueno, ¿es serie mundial o se va a referir a todo esto como fracaso? Bueno, ahí lo tienen, la serie mundial la llevan de regreso a Los Ángeles.
Así que estaban ahí compartiendo el título y como bien lo han dicho todos los jugadores entrevistados post partido, incluyendo a Miguel Rojas, este es un equipo, una colección de peloteros que se aman entre ellos, se apoyan entre ellos y por eso todos compartiendo ese gran trofeo, el que todos desean, mi Edgar, el título de la Serie Mundial. Andy Pajes pegó un par de jonrones, el cubano, en la serie de campeonato contra los Mets y él está con Carlitos Álvarez.
Pajes, ¿cómo te sientes ser campeón de la Serie Mundial?
Obviamente, muy emocionado ya que esto es un sueño hecho realidad, ya que sabemos todo lo que ha pasado el equipo este año y ver cómo nos hemos mantenido unidos, cómo nos hemos apoyado unos a los otros y el juego de hoy viniendo acá, que lo merecíamos y me siento extraordinario.
¿Cómo tú describirías este equipo, hermano?
Yo diría que un equipo que siempre se mantuvo unido, apoyó uno a los otros y que nunca bajaron la cabeza, nunca se rindieron, pase lo que pase, y yo creo que eso es lo que nos mantuvo arriba siempre.
¿Cuál fue el mensaje antes del juego de hoy por parte de Roberts?
Que saliéramos, que dejáramos lo que pasó ayer atrás y que jugaron el béisbol hoy y fueron a ganar.
¿A quién le dedicas este campeonato?
Obviamente a mi familia que tuvo la oportunidad de verlo y a la gente de Cuba que estuvo apoyando siempre.
Felicidades.
Gracias.
Están las palabras del hombre de La Habana y la verdad, felicitaciones a los Dodgers, tremendo carácter que demostraron, pero primero antes de irnos a la pausa quiero darle su crédito a los New York Yankees. Los Yankees ganaron 94 partidos en el año. Aaron Judge tuvo una campaña espectacular, despertó cuando más lo necesitaban esta noche para tratar de mantenerlos vivos, y ayer fue Anthony Volpe, hablando de buen escauteo, buen departamento de desarrollo. Los Yankees también tienen eso, pero no les alcanzó. Simplemente los Dodgers fueron dominantes. La D de Dodgers también significa dominio, es lo que se llevaron en esta Serie Mundial y por eso levantan el título esta noche. Campeones del mundo, los LA Dodgers.
Date un lujo sin pasarte de presupuesto. $7 Deal a Vista Pizza hace que sea fácil decir sí a más. ¿Alitas bonus a $7? Sí. ¿Pizzas a $7? Claro que sí. Solo es un deal si te encanta.
I love LA. I'll see you guys at the festival.
Si tu auto está ready,
at the parade.
y si puedes,
It might be like an hour or two.
regrésalo a la realidad con Temptation Strike Cat Food.
Geico hace el seguro de auto más fácil.
Me dice cuándo.
Tan fácil como amar el queso parmesano.
Me dice. ¿Me dice cuándo?
What time is it right now? 9:25.
¿Me dice cuándo? Así está bien.
Probably go run around a little bit.
Con un
see what's
servicio de
up,
reclamaciones justo y amable, es fácil con Geico.
and then I come back.
Todos dicen que lo mejor son unos tacos tradicionales con tortilla suave y Pepsi. Bueno, no todos. Tacos como sea, mejor con Pepsi.
Question.
If you can't see what's behind all this, how do you already know? It's Jeep. Probably the same way you know if a T-Rex is chasing a Jeep Wrangler.
He's getting away.
Yep. Or if it takes you places that make you say, whoa, and their hair looks like this, or someone says, then you just know what it was, what it is, and what it always will be. Because when you're an original, there's only one.
Los fans de la Big Mac sabemos que solo hay
How you guys
una
doing?
Big
Hey,
Mac.
thanks for tuning in.
¿Qué es eso?
Love y'all.
La Chicken Big Mac. No es que no sea una Big Mac,
Put
es la
something on the
Chicken
chat.
Big Mac.
Because
Llévatela a
sometimes
las
I don't know what
escuelas.
to talk about.
La Liga MX
Usually,
con los choques claves. Primero,
I'll go to the bar, see what's up over there. I don't know if they're gonna let me record, but we'll see. We'll see what we get into. Might get a hot dog. Oh, I have actual.
Juárez necesita sumar en casa para soñar con la liguilla cuando reciba a los Solos. La Liga MX, el miércoles 6 de noviembre, en vivo por Fox Deportes. Uno de los torneos más prestigiosos de Europa. Vive la Serie A por Fox Deportes. Clubes legendarios.
What's up, guys?
Estadios icónicos. Maestría defensiva.
Next to the stadium, see what's popping, see what craziness that's going on.
Siente toda la pasión de la Serie A. El sábado, en vivo y en exclusiva por Fox Deportes.
I know, I want to see when they spray the. There you go, they're going to spray the bottle.
Una serie mundial histórica, épica, que comenzó con un bombazo, un Grand Slam en la parte baja de la 10ª entrada del Cerro Azul. Cortesía de ese hombre, Freddy, la pesadilla de los Yankees. Los Dodgers terminan alzando el título, el trofeo de Serie Mundial 2024, gracias a su MVP y todos los elementos que forman parte de la Dodger familia. La verdad, fue una victoria, una serie conquistada, unos playoffs excelentes de un tremendo club de béisbol.
Un equipo completo, desde manager, desde gerente, desde jugadores, desde clubhouse, desde todos, scouts, todo. Es un equipo completo, los Dodgers, felicidades, y se lo merecían.
Jaime, estando ahí abajo y ahorita estamos esperando para meternos ahí al vestidor y ver toda la celebración con la champaña, etcétera, pero hablamos de los Yankees tantito primero. Bueno, ya nos vamos a ir al champagne, ¿o qué? Vamos a escuchar a Dave. Es que yo no me quiero perder esto. Estamos todavía preparando. A ver, Dave Roberts va con su discurso, están preparándose, así que Adolfo, si dejamos ahí, mejor dejar que los fans.
Where's Honey at? Oh, there he is. Are they playing some Come
on, Jeff. Let's kick it. Let's kick it. Kick it.
He's like right there.
Where's Kike? Right to your shirt, player. Can someone go get Kike?
Kike, right? You can't find Kike.
Where's the tequila? Make me go around. I know. Hey, Mickey. Oh, where's Bob? Where's Ballhead? Ballhead! Keep coming back. Thank you. Let's go forward. Alright, before Jimmy starts, I just want to point out this is Daniel Hudson, Kevin Kiermaier, what a how you hold that? Boys.
you think about is from Arizona. Golden State. We showed the world that we're the best team. But this guy right here said it a couple months ago when he said, we're not going to win a championship. The character. And that's the whole playoff. Thank you guys very much for everything. And just you guys, we won. And we
the coach gets
Here you go. Guys, real quick. First off, hey, what you guys know, first off, I want to thank you guys so much for believing in each other. And I'll tell you guys right now, the sacrifice and the commitment that each one of you guys made for yourselves, for your families. Guys, baseball is about teammates and memories. This memory will live forever. We're a party here right now. Congratulations.
Y todo lo que estaban diciendo, obviamente, Edgar, un momento tan dulce, tan emotivo, para eso se vive, para eso se juega, para eso lo sueñas desde que eres un jovencito en la liga infantil, y luego en la Little League, y llegas a la high school, juegas en el college o te draftean y formas parte de un club. Todos tienen el mismo sueño, celebrar así.
Sí, la verdad que sí, se tiene el sueño siempre de ganar como equipo, de ganar una serie mundial. El máximo equipo de llegar aquí, y los Dodgers lo lograron, y me encanta ver estas celebraciones, la felicidad de todos los jugadores, y cuando lo logras, una satisfacción increíble, ¿no?
Exactamente, estaban hablando precisamente de que lo iban a ganar, lo dijo Miguel Rojas, creo que el mejor que se expresó ahí al final, que sabían que no le iban a ganar a base de talento, le iban a ganar a base de carácter, y lo que vimos de parte de los Dodgers levantarse, una vez que se veían las cosas color de hormiga, ellos encontraron la fórmula, la manera de ganar un partido, y lo hicieron. Se levantan de la lona ante los padres, muchos creían, hasta el Big Papi, varios ya pronosticado el fin de los Dodgers, y quizás la trayectoria de Dave Roberts termina en el 2024 si salen en esa serie ante los padres. Pero fue Dave que en esa misma serie, lo apuntaba Jaime, empezó a manejar estilo Bochy, con el corazón más que con la computadora, más que con los números y lo analítico, como lo dijeron también ahí en el caso de Blake Trinan. Sale al montículo, no lo quería sacar, no quería salir, lo dejan ahí, consigue los outs, y así Dave Roberts a Dodgers a ganar ese título, y los muchachos, como dijeron ellos, se encargaron de lo demás.
Sí, la verdad, felicidades, tremendo trabajo. Dave Roberts no le respondieron. Fue el líder, como estaban los jugadores y la amistad entre ellos, y cómo se apoyaban cada uno, cómo apoyaban a su manager. Felicidades. La verdad que es demasiado, lo hemos repetido 1000 veces todo esto, pero la verdad, felicidades a los Dodgers, bien merecidos.
This is live. $143 likes, dang, 157. Should we put it? Oh, I might get like Kike. Where's the search button? I forgot to find a search button here. We got that surge. There you go. Oh, damn. I gotta go quick, cause then. Damn. The year of the LA.
Steak and gravy plus my getting crazy. Psst. I see dead people. Know what I mean?
I can only do a little bit. All right, guys. See you guys at the festival. You want me to chat? What's up, chat? Woo-hoo. Got that guate one. I got it this year. Chat. Sub, like, please. And next time I'll probably be at Yankee Stadium watching the game. I might be inside the clubhouse. Exclusive. I'd be like, hey, got that change. I mean, I got people here, 6 likes. Like. I don't even do this often. It's my first time streaming. My first time streaming, we're on the championship already. I know, let me find another one for you guys. Thank you. This whole year, since summer. I'm a championship. Let me see what we got. I know I got work tomorrow too. Let's see what they have here. Did I free? Yeah. Alright, I put the Spotify. Oh. Let me put on. What they got? 13K? Ooh-wee! Thanks for liking, guys. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for watching me. I'll be there in 2 days at the festival. I don't know what. I think it's gonna be right here. Not that far. It's gonna probably be on. It's probably gonna be right here. It's gonna end on Sunset. On Vince Scully. I'll probably be here on Vince Scully. Probably like a 10-minute walk from me. I'll be there. Ooh. I know I got 2 jerseys, but I don't want to open the other one. Probably get another one. That's crazy. There were reporters and everything with glasses and stuff. Dude, how much alcohol did they bring? Dude, that's like all in your eyes. Damn. I'll be like, hey, hit another round. We get another round. Dude, it's already like 9, 10, 11, 12. It's already 1 in the morning over there. Bro, that's like the best job of the cameraman. Just chilling. That's crazy. Oh, I see, I see. Dude, everybody got rain jackets, raincoats. That's crazy. Show a lot of love, guys. I know I'm trying to wait till I get 0 viewers so I can go to Sunset. It's only like a 10-minute walk anyways. It's not, I'm not tripping. 10, 12, depends how fast. Thanks guys, thanks for coming. I know, man, I'm just waiting for you guys to dwindle down. I have work tomorrow, but it's close by too. It's like a 10-minute drive. No, I'm sorry, it's like a 5-minute drive from here. And I just gotta be there and not do any work. Oh, they went outside? Damn. I know. I don't want to leave you guys hanging and stuff. Once it hits 0, I'll leave. I'm over here looking at TikTok too. But what's up? Like. Sub. I need to hit, well, I have a long wait. Sub. Like. Watch a lot of hours. I have about almost 800 hours. Oh, he's like, with Big Papi. Hey, there's it. Hey, the captain left? Oh no, captain's there. A-Rod's there. That's crazy because Roberts was Papi's teammate. This is like the 2004. That's crazy. I haven't been watching baseball like I used to. I can't hear it. He says, I gotta do this interview.
We certainly got a little bit of help, but we took advantage of it. And, Walker Buehler sent me a text earlier today saying, hey, I'll be available. He sent us in the GM a text, and I just kind of patted him on the head, said, no, thanks. But then in the 7th inning, he's on his gets his jacket and says, hey, I'll be there if you need me. And sure enough, we needed him. Wow.
Congratulations, my brother. I can be happier. You say something before that stayed with me into this moment. You say this ball club is not made for the playoff only. We made to win a World Series. Mission complete, brother. How does it feel?
It feels great, and I think that I'm proud of the fact that we got more out of our players. Certainly, we got a lot of talent, went through a lot of stuff, but I just saw a different gear in our guys, a fight. And it didn't matter circumstances, who was taking the baseball, who was taking it at bat, the score, didn't matter. There was fight.
And so that's something that I wanted to pull from our guys, and they performed.
Yeah, you talk about the toughness of the team. You know, you guys are talented every year. You'll continue to be talented, but it's not always talent that gets you to this point. It's how tough and resilient each team is.
Mental stuff.
Coming into the series, the big difference in what people assumed was Yankee starting rotation versus your rotation. Talk about your starters accepting the challenge, and then ironically, one of your starters closed it for the World Series win.
You know what? It's what it was. You know, there was kind of, you don't hear the Dodgers or the Yankees very much being underdogs, but we just kind of played that role. It just seemed like everyone didn't have us picked, you know, even get out of the DS. So we kind of took that to ourselves. And yeah, we heard a lot about the Yankee starters. And I think the thing is that I'm proud of our guys in the sense that it doesn't matter if you go 3 times through the order, whatever, just give us what you got. And we're going to pick up the pieces, and that's a credit to those guys. That's the buy-in that they have. And however you get 27 outs, you score more runs than the other team, that's all that matters. And there's a lot of checking egos with our guys.
Dave, first of all, congrats. What an amazing, amazing year. I mean, 2 championships in 4 years. There was a lot of naysayers around 2000. Well, this one you went through the Padres.
What are they going to say now?
Exactly. The Padres, the Mets, and the Yankees. My question to you, and we've been singing your praise all year because we think your job is one of the hardest and one, just like Aaron Bilt, right? Same thing. My question to you is, one of my favorite moments is a little old school. You went to the mound, you looked at Trinan right in the eyes, and you said, tell me what you got. Tell me about that conversation and what a great move that was for you.
Yeah, you know what? That's what I did, Alex. You know, he's our guy. I extended him. This is kind of, we had to lay it all out on the line tonight. We had no one left, you know, outside of a starting pitcher. So for me, right there in that moment, I wanted to get his pulse. Things are speeding up a little bit. I wanted to slow the game down. As you said, I wanted to look into his eyes. I wanted to hear him tell me that he's got enough to get Stanton and Rizzo.
What did you ask him?
I just said, how you feeling? You got enough. And he said, I want this guy. And so gets a pop-up, finishes the inning with a big punch, and the rest is history.
Unbelievable, baby.
Brother, you just won the World Series. I had to show some love. Oh!
My dog.
My dog! Now, how many people get you my dog? 2 my dog shirts in the postseason.
Nobody.
The World Series, homie.
2 card losses for you this season. There you go. 1 and 2.
There goes the Hayes.
Captain Hazard.
I got one more question for you. Since you were on the side of coming back from a 3-0 deficit and winning a series, did it creep into your mind over there tonight? Yeah. Now you can admit it. Tonight, when it was 5-0 early on.
So, the guy sitting next to me right now, after we were getting routed in 2004, I saw Alex jumping up, having a good time. We were getting our butts kicked. I was like, we better not do that. We cannot. Not that you guys did. We had to come back and fight. And thank goodness this guy to my left got some huge hits. But I just wanted to make sure we didn't let up the gas. I got you back, dog. I got you back, dog. I got you back, dog. Go and celebrate now. Go and celebrate. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, David.
World champion, and more importantly, 2-time My Dog shirt winner. That's oh, Dave Roberts, world title number 2 as manager of the Dodgers.
I didn't even care about my birthday.
What a run for Dave in LA.
And it's October.
Man, oh man, just so well deserved for Dave Roberts. He's going to go enjoy it now after tasting more of that champagne. I'll tell you what, he's going to open the Brunello and the Bordeaux tonight too. That's for sure, and he deserves it. I think we're going to get Mookie Betts here soon. You know what? We were watching that moment about when Dave went out and asked Blake Trinan, and we were all watching like, boy, how much does he have left? He's thrown so many pitches, and you know, he's worked every game in the series.
Oh boy,
pretty cool for Dave
dog
to stay with him, and it worked. Here's Mookie Betts.
The cap. It's funny how they show like the cap.
We've advanced the cocktail.
Gee, we need a cocktail. That's beautiful.
I know, man. Let's all celebrate.
We got to go to Billy's after.
We're gonna.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can't wait. I think Billy's gonna be empty over there. Oh, it's so awesome.
That's right.
Oh, that's his mom.
Come and talk to Poppy.
There we go. Congrats all around. Congratulations. Ow.
Hey, how are you? Yes, congrats.
I got it.
Come on here. Family affair. Congrats.
Oh, I love it.
That's right.
Yes, sir. Congratulations.
Celebration.
Oh, wow.
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 World championship, dog.
I had to make sure I come see my boys.
You did it, right. Man. You did it.
We did. That was a group effort for sure.
Brother.
That was unbelievable, man.
My goodness, man. Congratulations once again, kid.
Hey,
man.
He got shot, too. He
Wow.
like nothing happened.
How does he feel, man? Where is your head at right now?
Man, that was a lot of emotions and being down 5 early, and they came out swinging. And as you knew they would, and Kike said in the second inning, we had a lot of ball to play. All we have to do is score one. Score one, and then we go from there, and we were able to score one. I mean, I know there was they kind of helped us out a little bit, but hey, you get it. You got to do what you got to do, and at that point, we were just kept applying pressure.
You scored one. They scored 4 for you.
Yeah, right.
But my question, Mookie, you're the only active player with 3 World Series titles. I mean, what does this one mean to you compared to some of the others?
I mean, obviously, you know, all of them are special, but this one, the group of guys in here, I remember in San Diego, and I was just grinding, and literally nobody turned their back on me. They all were in there cheering me on in the cage while I was just hitting, telling me I'm good. I mean, I was taking live BP.
I remember.
And all of my teammates were there. All of them were there watching me. And so that's why it's just so special, man. I love each and every one of those guys in there. I just love being a Dodger, really.
Well, you know, every time you win a championship, like you said, this is your 3rd one. There's usually a point in the season where you say, you know what? This may be a special group, because all the teams you play on are talented. But there's usually a point where you say, this group could be different. When was that? Early in the season, middle of the season? When was it?
96.
I want to say it was kind of late. We went through so many injuries, and it wasn't that we didn't think we could do it, but I think we were kind of looking at the mountain that we had to climb, and especially when I think Glass got hurt like the last month of the season.
The Angels won.
Doc had a meeting in there, and he was like, "Hey, it is what it is. I believe in each and every one of the guys that we have in here going forward." And I think that was really a turning point. That's when we really came together. Each other is all we really had at that point, and I'm just glad we did it.
I got 2 questions on one for you. First of all,